Aw, shit, here we are. Hello, Sumanai Dark, Gek, Tree Stalker, Chemist. I'm ready for Hobocop. I'm always ready for Hobocop. Should be interesting. Quawar, hello, Mayakov. Hello, Sandwiches, Grey Wolf. King Draconius, thank you very much for the resub. How you doing, good sir? Whoa, 3 years! Thank you for sticking around, Draconius. Oh boy. It's gonna be a time, lads. Hey, Mystic Knight, thank you very much for the resub. Also 36 years! Ah. 2 members into the... It's not Platinum, the Diamond Club. Time flies indeed. How are you doing, Mystic? Oh, sorry, did I say 36 years? Oops. You guys missed the time skip. Hello, Ice Kong, how you doing? But yeah, Chad, if you can all just sub for 36 years in advance, I would much appreciate it. Oh, shit. Hello, Octavio. Y'all ready for some shit? What's up, Mathis? It's Disco Elysium, baby. Aw, fuck. Oh, hold on, let's check my journal. Let's see. Confront the pigs and get your gun back. Someone's running around with your sidearm pretending to be a police officer. You must meet her near the old fish market at 2200 and get your service weapon back just past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Okay, so that's really important. We need to do that. Alright, by the way, this stream, Disco Elysium, brought to you by one Mr. Tyrannic Stheno. Alright, in the meantime, though, so, okay, so we have until 2200 hours to meet the pigs. My health is not looking amazing, but I do have a few health items. Hey, how you doing, Tune of the Void? Okay, hold on. There we go. I always find moving with the control stick in this game a little easier than using the mouse. I don't know what it is. So I'm using like a hybrid setup. I have an analog stick and I have the mouse. Let's see, I gotta remember how to get to the boardwalk. We can get down there. Oops. So this will get us to the boardwalk area. Man, it has been a very long time since we've done this, huh? Oh yeah, let's check something. No level ups. I think? Oh no, I can level it up. Oh, that one's maxed out, that's why. Okay, so I can level something up. Let me think. What did I want to get raised? Suggestion? Suggestion's pretty good. Charm people. Physics. Conceptualization.
Now, Robin, you made Tatuaja very angry. I will never forgive you.
Hey, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, Pocket Whale. Give me a second. Your health is not looking amazing? That makes me sad. Maybe you should lay off the caffeine and pheromones. Pheromones? Oh. You got me there. Listen, I put these goggles on, and they're stuck on me forever. I don't know what to tell you. But how you doing, Pocket Whale? Let's see. There should be some sort of tree. Okay, there we go. I forget if there's anything I needed to level up. Let's see. Well, Tyr gave me some notes, but like they're notes that only make sense in context, and it's been a while since I've played this game. Hello, Erdrick. Hello, Sigvang. Having a good Saturday, everyone? Okay, Oh, Jesus Christ, my bonuses. My bonuses make me stupid. Oh, well, I'll worry about that later. Alright. So let's go talk to... Oh, hold on.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
What happened here?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
What's a bloc obscur?
A black bloc. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war.
Ah,
One that
okay.
has fallen to gang violence, or has become inhospitable in some other way.
On aerial photos, block obscures look like dark squares, hence their name.
Practically,
Okay.
it's not an official term in any
Hello,
way.
Renren.
Look around. No
Hello,
sewage,
tree.
broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
Maybe there's something useful behind?
Yes, for you to scavenge like a post-apocalyptic scavenger who collects trash and errant magnesium blisters.
You got me there.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think our suspect is in this particular yard. No place to hide. And besides, it's too close to...
Problem is, Erdrick, I could try it, but last time it wasn't working so well. But here's what I could do. Can I save? I can, okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'll make a save. Give me a second. Thank you for reminding me. You know what? We can give it a try. Let me go to the main menu. I will have to do a couple of things, so you'll have to give me a second. Let's see. Content. Extensions. Nope, just extensions. Okay. Activate the Disco Elysium overlay. Alright. I still need to... No, hold on. Settings for Disco Elysium. Alright. Let's see if I can get this to work. Twitch integration. Connect. Oh, no! I didn't mean to do that! Oh, shit! Hold on, chat. 16 by 9, I accidentally clicked the button that said, reset settings. Because it was going off the screen. For fuck's sake. But the game's a lot louder now, too. It went all full screen on me. Well, it says connecting to server. We'll have to see if it works. Okay, do the options work now? Nope, still connecting to server. Is it working on your end? Okay, well, then I guess we'll continue and see if it actually works. Hold on, game's a lot louder now. Alright, let's get this back up. Oh, it turned streamer mode off. Okay, yeah, let's get that on. Let's see. Was I always on this difficulty? I didn't mean to press the reset button. Shit. Let's try this. Oh. Birds in the birch tree, barely audible coos come from above. I'm gonna try mouse movement. The hell's this? Oh. Cold breeze. I think this is where I need to meet someone later. So I should wait on that. Ah.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I found this jacket, but it's crusty. Last I checked, it was absolutely stained in bird
I can
shit.
wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Hell yeah. No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
Hell yeah. Alright, so we got the jacket done. Alright. Yeah, thanks, lady. Ooh, let's see what this jacket is. Disco ass blazer. Oh man, this does not combo well. Holy shit. There we go. Alright. Now I never have to look at that again. Wait, is that what I got, or was that something else, like this one? Oh, yeah. I kind of like this one, though. Do pants even work with this outfit? Let's see. They do! God, that's horrifying. There we go. Fucking something visually is happening here. Oh, new jacket is at the bottom, I see. Is it? I like this one. Not fireproof. Yeah, I'll stick with this for now. Do I get a hat? really like these hats. What about my neck? Pain threshold. Oh yeah, disgusting. Fucking sweet. Let's check something. Journal. Fish market 2200. Wait, what? Okay, it's filled. Filled. I thought I read failed for a second. Okay, let's just check something. Where is the old fish market? This is a continuation stream. We've been playing this for a few times. Okay, for some reason I have trouble scrolling up. Do you see this, chat? Alright, a little strange. Well, my game might be bugging out. I may need to do a quick reset. Actually, no. We'll roll with it. We'll see if it stays buggy. What's the matter? You don't like what I'm wearing? Shikamoto? Oh. Kick drum. Oh god, it's those motherfuckers. I have to navigate their stupid dialogue tree. You remember the guys in the tent? Like that one guy that talks entirely in like EDM cliches? Oh, there's the corpse. Not time to fuck with that one yet. Okay, so it says in my notes, before the day ends, we gotta send Kim off to the station to deal with the Merc's autopsy, I think. Or something. Well, we did an autopsy in the field. There's something we gotta do at the station. And if we send him right as the day ends, he'll be right back in the morning. Poor guy. And no sleep for poor old Kim. There's also some dickheads in the sand. They can do something, I think. Something about eugenics, I forget. Man. Controls for this are a little different than I recalled. Actually, Chad, I forget. Have any of you played this before? You have Kalanos, I see. Oh. Something in the ice. Let's get to it. Or the water, really. Oh! How very philosophical. Okay, I don't believe the dickheads in the dunes are... Oh!
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Any idea what's down there?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Am I
We
right,
might
Ruby?
find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now.
Fucking hell.
In conclusion, she could be under any building.
But not in there.
I hope not.
There's
Oh!
no echo and no answer. Maybe
in there?
it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Oh god, here we fucking go. Alright, hold on a second. Gotta deal with this shit. Alright, chat. I got my ass destroyed last time. I tried to figure this out. So this time I'm just gonna cheat. Alright, what's that a record? Like 21 minutes in? Cheating already?
We're close. True, hard, full, car.
Say nothing.
Hardcore.
Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Still say nothing.
All car. All right. Yeah.
Say nothing.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore. Ah.
No, but seriously, I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
It would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question.
Fucking hell.
We're close. True, hard, full, car.
Say nothing.
Hardcore.
Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the
Say
mega.
nothing.
Internally
Still say
coherent.
nothing.
All car.
Say nothing.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Ah.
Swordcore!
Is it though?
It is!
But is it? I mean, really?
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51.
For the whole year?
Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and hardcore.
Thank you, conceptualization. I don't know, it's proto. Not hardcore at all.
Wow! Culture cop! I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
I can't help you with this right now. I need something else. Something extra.
Yeah!
You're a thought reader.
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
Fucking hell. I thought you were a thought reader. Wait, so you're not a thought reader? You're a communist?
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Palisade.
Of Sunset.
She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
Do you the strength of a pure nation? I'm good on that. Fucking hell. Let's see. Does that mean you're a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
Yeah! Reversion imperative!
Unless you were thinking Reverchal imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with Eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
But I was thinking Reverchal imperative.
That's fucked up, man. lying like that. And a cop, too.
Yeah!
Is your real name Jermaine?
Dark Hard Hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Basically, yes it is.
Why are there lungs on your belt?
Lungs are for love!
Why would lungs be for love?
When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body.
I think that's radiation.
God loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold the breath of your soul?
Really?
I think so.
Well, lungs are where you hold the breath of your soul, aren't they?
Highly gaily.
Alright.
There's nothing. Isn't something. It's like.
Let's try and explore
If
that
anything,
first line of thought
it
again.
sounds
Wow! I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know
I
it
think
in
if
my
anything can
heart,
make it
but
harder
I
core.
can't think it in my head. If this what? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
Think even harder.
Oh yeah, he's doing it.
My imagination fails me.
I know. So does mine.
Alright. Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question?
No, this is the answer.
Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police.
Uh-huh.
Nothing. Meeting police isn't going to help us.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Actually, it's more likely to hinder us.
Oh. Uh-huh.
the large-headed youth has closed his eyes.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up!
The
Pump
fuck?
it up!
Physical instrument. Oh, hold on. Physical instrument. Alright, alright. We can manipulate this. Let's see. Okay, physical instrument. What do I have that buffs physical instrument? Do any of my clothes make me stronger? No, that makes me weaker. Oh, alright, tank top. Sure. Why the hell not? Alright, well, I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get on that. Alright. Let's try it.
The large-headed
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up! Pump it up!
Alright. Maybe your body can tell you what Arno's gem is missing to make it harder core. Let's try it.
No.
Oh!
That would be silly. Your body isn't for thinking. It's for robust, wholesome things.
Oh,
Things
man.
like discus, javelin, and 400-meter hurdles. Discus.
Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I can't. The fuck? Alright, well, I guess I just can't do that anymore. That's unfortunate. Wah wah. Failed to 70. Also, it didn't give me the chance to do the thing. So I don't think the overlay is actually working properly. So let me just do this. Let's see. Alright, give me a minute, chat. I'm gonna restart this game. Right. Oh no, the game crashed. Let's see, continue. Twitch integration. Well, it says it's connecting to a server. I think it's just kind of buggy. Yeah, no, I'm not getting any good options here. Oh, unless you gotta just do it before? I don't think it does. Because it didn't give me any options. So I guess it's just not working properly. Oh, well. Excuse me, lady.
Hello again.
Fucking hell! You fucking kidding me? Legendary empathy check? Fuck it.
The device is
What?
still
What? Why is that the one I succeed in?
a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
Fuck me. Yeah, I'm sorry you have to sit here on the ice feeling miserable at your age, or any age in this weather, waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It's easier to live in their failure with this by your side.
The wind howls. She remains silent.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Will. Summon right now? I can't. I want to, but I gotta wait. It's not roll day. Also, thank you for the resub. Will, how you doing?
It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
The dark.
I know. I'll stick to it.
There is little you can do to help her now. But given the chance, you feel like you should. There is something about her. A weightiness. Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
Okay.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
Nothing eating me. Actually, now we might get something for the other options.
It's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Elysium. Except that, yeah.
Alright.
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Alright, about the church.
What do you need to know?
Apparently
Go
not.
ahead.
It's a redheaded
No.
woman.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast. Exactly.
Okay.
It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party.
What do you see in the church?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
We'll see.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just... And then, you know...
Yeah, we
right
did
behind
see the
her,
crab
a
man and the
crawled
weird
down
lady.
wall, upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Like a crab, you say?
Yeah, I saw him. The crab man.
You saw him? Does it mean that you went in there? Did you see the other spooker, the one in Grandma's clothes?
Yep.
Good, so you believe me. You should go tell this to Andre. He'll know what to do next.
Okay.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Fuck me! A logic check?
Goodbye, officer.
Alright. Let's see if I can up my logic. Let's see. Oh, okay. Dress shirt. Flip up glasses. Fucking hell. I gotta dress the part, apparently. What is the part? Fucking news to me. I'm sorry, not news to me. It's a mystery to me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? I already had a hat that does that, but oh no, this one's better. Alright. I think I'm good? Question mark? Alright. Time to cheat. Well,
Hi
hopefully it
again.
doesn't come down to
So,
it.
how's
Ooh!
things going?
58%! You know what? Let's try it.
Okay. So
Alright!
the Speed Freaks want to start a club for dance music. That much checks out. Youths like music. You feel as though you might have liked music more when you were young, too. But you digress.
Fucking hell.
The gist of it is, they want to turn the church into a club. But a suspicious element has overtaken the building. It's very important to understand what the gist of things is. Always consult the gist before making up your mind. This is going well. Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church.
Thank
That
you,
settles
Logic.
it. Analysis complete. Their story checks out.
It still feels as if this didn't quite go as it should have. But
Yeah, yo, I checked out the church.
And?
I talked to Crabman.
Oh, man. Who is he? What did you think?
Gave me this odd lecture on alcoholism before rambling on and on about mother's love.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying from the looks of it.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem? Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
He told me he wouldn't mind the nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
Don't worry, I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone else.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
Yeah, she's just a programmer.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She said you guys haven't been completely honest with me about your plans.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? A spooky programmer or us? We just want to make the world a better place.
Feel the love. Get down and feel it.
A half-hearted sell of something which does not seem worth buying.
Love? No, I'm not really feeling it.
You'll get there, believe me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping. Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she seem? I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea.
Doesn't like it.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all. A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
She ain't leaving until her project's done.
And you can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her.
Look at you, Honor Man. No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, We only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand. Yeah.
Advanced
Tiny
being?
in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
No, she really fucking hates it.
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment. But then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
Look, I'll try convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
Ooh, we can try this again. Alright, let's try it again. Please.
Nothing just
How many times am I gonna fail this?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Haven't they? Or maybe it's that mean programmer herself who's been lying to you. How about you get out and breathe? The aerial tent.
Goodbye, officer.
I took damage from that. I failed so hard at that, I took damage. The fuck? I keep failing 70% checks. It's like the focus blast of logic checks.
Hey, her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember?
What?
You have the Headless Fallen Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back.
Win who back?
Don't be so pessimistic. Love doesn't die that easily. This isn't funny. You have a bad feeling about this one.
I should, yes. This is a task of mine now.
So very, very, very nifty. Nifty and mysterious. This is surely what the figurines are for.
Got 100 Robes and Fire Emblem Heroes. Fuck.
Yes, what is it?
We didn't have to leave. I talked to Andre. He wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
You don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
Come on, you can cooperate with her or with them.
Hey.
What the fuck? It's a 97% check. It's a 97% check. This is rigged. These fucking dice are weighted.
She stares at the terminal, completely oblivious to her surroundings.
Fucking kidding me. Alright, fine. Another one in suggestion. Do I gotta fucking get it to all the way to 100%? For this fucking game? Here, I'm gonna wear my fucking police coat. Sure, it'd be nice if I could sort by effect. Maybe there is. Maybe I just haven't seen it. Alright.
Yes, what is it?
It's still 97. Come on.
Easy.
Oh!
Research
Oh, I
is
won a
done.
97% dice roll! What a surprise! Listen, about your research. You mentioned it's not going very well. Maybe I can help with something.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
In Studio Fortress accident in the doomed commercial area?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Oh, you mean that Psycho?
That's her name, I believe.
Alright. I already been in there,
Good.
actually.
Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
So, Chloe Fox.
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
Is this the filament you're looking for?
No. That's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay, but still.
Let's see. I found a note from the Ice Bear fridge. It said the offsite copy had been moved to a safer place.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
Sulislaw.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Sulisław Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into
The heads?
Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you?
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
I found the ice cream maker, but it's completely frozen.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
Alright, fine.
And here's my Kvalsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It
Oh,
opens
fuck!
everything.
I gotta use that!
If you get me the offsite copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
Alright. Alright, let's see. We have about an hour in-game before I have to go to the fish market.
Oh, Ophelia!
Give the 50 bits Gek. Let's see. We move the music dudes in the air. Could we rename the church in honor of our innocents, Dolores Ray, and the time? Tears almost to his computer, apparently. Oh, this is where I wrecked my car. Smooth as ice. How's it going so far? Interesting. I got destroyed by probability, and also destroyed a low chance check. But I've been more on the receiving end of bad luck than you know, benefiting. All right, so we got to get into the ice cream shop. Ah. Hold on a second. Let's see. Holy shit! What is that? Number of gadgets hidden within the frame. What is this Dead Space thing?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Oh no! Physical instrument? How the fuck am I gonna... Oh boy, hold on. There, now I have a pry bar and this multi-tool. Let's see. I think I already have all my physical instrument gear, which is a problem because that is not a great check. Oh, okay, that'll help. Can I take some drugs? Guess not. Probability's just inverted anyways. You know what? Let's go.
This orange machine is buzzing like an ice cream.
You gotta be fucking shitting me.
The strain of your giant Gewaltsund multi.
It is inverted!
Until the lid.
It is inverted!
Blue electric lights come to.
It has to be. This makes no sense.
Inside, on a frosty platform, lies an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep. A filament memory with the words, off-site copy, written on its side. You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen killed as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
I can't fucking believe this.
But aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
No, I'd rather just deliver it. Because I don't... Listen, if it falls apart instantly, I don't want it to be my fault. Oh, okay. That's cool. So let's just write bumper on this. Alright, 1 hour till big time. Is this the fish market? What I'll probably do is I'll just save right before I have to go to the meeting. Just in case, because getting my gun back is priority A1. So I look ridiculous. You see, Tyr, I don't remember where that is.
Yes?
Yeah, I brought it for you.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
What's gonna happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait, no. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
What are you hoping to find?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out.
Something's very wrong with that filament memory.
Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
Can I do anything?
Shh. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
All right.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
You did it? You found the coordinates?
I found the coordinates.
Great job.
Congratulations!
Thank you.
You sound so happy. So, where is it?
There. In the swallow.
Oh.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double-check my calculations.
What an interesting proposition. Truly a task for the intellectuals. Solving the puzzle of water bowls.
All right.
Figure it out? No. I don't need you to figure anything out. I've got a computer for that. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Third bowl 2 centimeters to the left. Fourth bowl. Okay, third 2, 4, 5. 3, 2, 4, 5. No, wait, that's to the right. You know what? I'm gonna cheat. I'm just gonna take a screen cap of this. Fuck you. Oops. Hold on. There we go.
What? She only wants you to follow instructions. Nothing intellectually stimulating. In this task, a child could do it.
Sure.
Thanks.
All right. Water bowls. Water bowls. How do we decide which bowl is what? You know what? I'll just count clockwise. Oh, I just interact with the center.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls.
Oh.
Each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor.
Yeah.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. This task is an insult to your mental skills.
Alright.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor.
Wah, wah.
The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
Alright.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, I moved it.
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
What's wrong?
Yeah. Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Why'd your headphones on mute?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Okay.
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is... I don't know. I'm
What?
just scared. Maybe it's going to be something terrifying. Maybe it's going to tear the world apart.
I know about that.
Like that evil ink that filled the printout, erasing coherence and meaning.
Should be cautious.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired.
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well, nothing?
Wait, why assume that something that has no presence, existence, or qualities has to be terrifying?
Because it reminds us of death. And we humans tend to think that death is pretty scary.
Oh, it's scary, but I gotta face it.
Yeah. You're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing. Nothing happens as Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. She
that long?
doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Damn it.
Well, Come on, did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
Okay, well, what do you mean nothing happened?
No. No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it? This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Okay, hold on. Perception, huh? Alright. Here, let's get butt-ass naked. That's my thinking. It's my thinking outfit. Okay, let's see. Perception. Nope, that's not perception. That's the reverse of perception. Perception, perception. Okay, my boots of perception. All right, that's all I have. Is there anything else with perception? Inland Empire? I feel like it's, that's a good question, actually. I don't know how I would describe it. It's like your... I guess the simple way of putting it is like, it's the chicken shit part of you. That's probably not quite right. That's the impression I got out of it. Here, there we go. Now I'm not totally naked. I'm just mostly naked. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Yes, what is it?
28%.
All you hear is your own breathing, heavy and hoarse from all the nights spent drinking. It's the breath of an old man. But there's something else. There has to be. Something big. Something unexpected. Something new. Yet to be discovered. Ghosts. Speak to me.
Fuck off, Inland Empire.
When was the last time this world had anything new to say?
Well, did you hear anything?
I'm not sure. I couldn't really make it out.
Yeah. No, I don't think there's anything there.
The lieutenant looks down at the floor. Maybe the speed freaks can help you with this. Go talk with Andre.
No, fuck you. Okay, no, fuck me. Ah, you hear it there, I see. Alright.
Yes, what is it?
Come on, baby.
All you hear is your
Fuck!
own breathing, heavy and
I will scum this.
Yes, what is it?
all you hear is your own
No!
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is your own
Fucking...
heavy.
I want to know, damn it. I didn't want to start scumming, but I need to know. I need to know. No!
Own breathing, heavy and hoarse.
Thank you for the resub, Wasp Killer. How are you doing
It's the
today?
breath of an old man.
Alright, come on. Come on, you motherfucker. Here, let's change the RNG. Because that's definitely how this works. God, Kim, you spin so much faster than I do. Alright.
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears.
Oh!
You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace.
Alright.
And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere.
It's like a pressure change.
A weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Suna, what if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
To audio is gone? Fuck you.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
It could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks.
I somehow muted it.
Fantastic sound
Alright.
system. And you think they would help me?
Yeah. If you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Sure.
Alright, I'll talk
Let
with
me
them.
know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
Alright. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Right next to the church? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. The fuck is this? It's probably just insects. Oh! What the fuck? Alright. Yo! Magnesium? Oh no, I just straight up cheated. Here. Because I got real sick of trying to navigate his dialogue tree. So I just looked at the solution. I did, however, succeed in the legendary check for the girl outside. Somehow, and then failed the 75% check in here.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal?
Alright, good news. I managed to convince her. She's okay with you moving in, but on one condition. She needs your speakers for a project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
You'll have to share space for a few weeks. But yeah.
That's fine. We can manage.
Alright, glad I could
We
help.
appreciate it. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Alright. We can check on them in the morning, I think. It's gonna take them a few hours. In the meantime, I do believe we should start prepping for some trouble. Right here? Okay. So, I guess we gotta pass 30 minutes. I believe we do have an option to wait. Because I don't know if there's anything else we could start tonight. Because I got the jacket washed. Kim, we're gonna send off to deal with the deal with the merc's body after this. And the guys on the shoreline weren't around. Hey, Sun, thank you for the resub, good sir. Hope you're enjoying Disco Elysium, boss. Keep that dialectic in motion. Honestly, it's a fun game. Not necessarily like the greatest streaming material, but honestly, like, as like a, you know, it's like exploration RPG, very dialogue heavy, but with like skill trees and stuff. I like it. Like the concept of it, and I like more or less how it plays. I will say the PC controls are a little. Both the PC and controller controls have a little bit of a scuff on them. Like, basic movement on PC is a huge fucking pain. I don't know why it's like it, or why it's the way it is. Like, I could do this, but it doesn't feel nearly as nice as, you know, just move the analog stick. The wife in the wheelchair? You know what? I'll read something. Let's see. Alright, guess I'll read this book.
The face of King Freecell smiles at you. For some reason, the smile now strikes you as more forced than it did before.
Check the ledger. Let's see. Damage ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Logic and interfacing. Give me a second. I can manipulate the odds. Okay. Logic. Logic. It's weird. I could have sworn I had something that was good for interfacing. Like gloves. Yeah, there we go. Do I have any interfacing pants? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there's logic. Alright, that'll do. Alright. Oops. The ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board.
What are the fucking odds
Drawer
that I cock this up?
It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. Yes.
Oh, thank
fuck.
fuck.
Together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41. Then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700. Why, yes, your precinct number is 41. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
HDB, what could it possibly stand for? Hard Daddy Boomer.
Harriet Dubois. HD.
Fuck you! How dare you tell me the truth? Well, I think what you meant to say was RAC, Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
No, The alphanumeric begins with HDB. Can't you see the sire is tired of these fabrications? RAC is clearly what it says on the case files. These are official documents. There is no arguing with official documents.
Good. How long does it take to read one of these Raphael stamped cases?
Fine. It takes about half an hour for you to piece one together. Mr. Raphael, which one do you want?
Next world mural.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. Cause of failure, rent too high. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer.
That
You and
fucking
your partner
thing.
are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next world mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
All right.
The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3.
Huh.
The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options.
Remove the mural. It's wrong.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
Fuck me, what are these lines of dialogue? All that remains is to wreak havoc on the middle class. The middle class are not to be blamed. It's human nature. I like it, but can't we wreak havoc on other nations instead? Fuck. It's human nature?
Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done?
I'll revisit this.
Not much has changed.
Alright, so let's see. Before I commit to going there, let me just get my equipment ready. Oh yeah. Oh, no super pants yet. Alright, let's see. Go to the church and back out, I see. Hold on. Reaction speed? No, I don't. I think I'd rather not lose the rhetoric at this moment. Could go with the patrol cloak on this one. Pants. Composure? Sure. If I need to stay composed if someone busts out the fucking gun at me. I think this will do it. Actually, here, let's get rid of the glasses. fuck me. Yeah, screw that. I'll keep them off. I gotta look tough in my weird hobo hat. Actually, there we go. This will do. Alright, let's go. I got some armor. You know, just in case I need to heal with my 1 health. Fish market, fish market.
Put your hands where I can see them.
What the fuck?
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun.
Oh my god.
Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Easy, ma'am. Take it easy.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress! Officer, under duress! I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
Ma'am, I need you to calm down. We just want to talk. Actually, I feel like that's not going to help. They are clearly out of their fucking mind. So you know what? Let's pretend to cooperate. I'm not moving.
Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at large.
What the fuck?
Administer street justice at our own peril. That one extra lick with a baton or extra knee strike above was what was actually required. Suspect is under control. Suspect is under control.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
Oh, I want to, but I'm too weak. Just identify yourself, ma'am.
It's a goddamn police shitbag. Hug the pavement. You're under arrest.
She thinks she's a police officer. Try treating her like a police officer. A lower-ranking police officer.
Alright, Officer Pigs. What the fuck? Aria Dubois. Requesting your sidearm for inspection.
What?
Patrol officer, you're in gross violation of the RCM Code of Conduct.
Sir?
Patrol officer, I have to sign you up for a disciplinary hearing.
Easy. Press her too hard and shit.
With a swift, poorly coordinated move, the woman slams the megaphone against her lips and teeth. A trickle of blood runs down her chin. She doesn't notice it.
Officer compromise. Unlawful impersonation. Pigs en route. Engage your will.
Okay. She's actually more agitated now. My bad.
What the fuck? You can solve this peacefully. Lower your weapon.
Officer in need of assistance. Suspect at large. Get on the ground.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Just talk, alright?
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot. Big red key. Big red key.
Big red key? That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
You're not the police. We are the police.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Status unconfirmed.
Listen, these are my credentials.
No. Oh, no. No. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth. Aggravated assault. Man down. Officers in pursuit.
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right
The fuck?
It has nothing to do with what's happening here.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised. Impersonation
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
We really are the cops. Look, my badge.
License and registration, license and registration. Come in, dispatch. Sector, Azimuth.
It's not a code, just disjointed words.
Fuck! Let's deal with this later.
Can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing a firearm at us. Your firearm. You need to solve this.
Hiya!
She's frantic,
Uh-oh.
confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, the lieutenant's got her in his sights. Host almighty, don't count on that. You saw the binoclad can't shoot for shit.
Gun, I'm coming!
Suicide back home. Split-second decision. Eat lead, scumbag.
Oh my god.
God, I almost blew her head off.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. Police guns always have bullets. What is...
All right.
Why did you sell me this?
Grab the gun, right now.
I'm picking it up.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
Fuck you, you lunatic. You're trying to shoot me!
Limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is grinding to a halt. Tired of walking the desert, it doesn't want to feel or think anymore.
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
What do you think is happening to her?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
Understood.
I've had disturbances similar to this before. Many calls, but never this bad.
All right.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
Jesus. Should we just arrest her?
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without a gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
All right.
Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home. But I think we're done here for now. Let's head out. This is done.
Please, leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless. Just a heap of clothes and flashes now. Maybe if you search her once more.
Oh boy.
The woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain of RCM paraphernalia. Is one of those things a police cap?
I'll pick up the cap.
She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM.
When does the day end here? Is it like at 2400?
Oh, is that yours?
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
Huh. I think so.
The lieutenant nods.
Shake her shoulder.
The old woman doesn't react to your touch.
Okay. Well, let's get the fuck out of here. Man, I want to get those combat pants. I forget, Tyr. I think we talked about this last time, but did you say that was a thing we could even do at this point in the game? Or sorry, I say combat pants, but I mean like the merc armor. The fair weather stuff. fuck me. Oh, it's not till the end, so I got as much as I can, currently. Unless there's a helmet somewhere. I mean, the guy didn't actually wear his helmet. So unless there's like an entirely different set of headwear, probably not gonna find any. Alright, Kim. Hold on.
Yes?
Let's talk about the
What
case.
do you want to know?
Oh god, how do I tell him to... Hold on. Call the station? It's the body itself. Okay.
Good.
You just have to call in the other body.
The man is decomposing visibly now. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses.
You don't have to lean in. Let's just take him away.
All right. I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands. I'll take the legs.
All right. Tag him and bag him. Ah, fuck. I really filled this thermos up all the way. Some tea immediately came out. Give me a second. I got it on my hands. Thankfully, it's not like scalding hot. That is annoying. Well, there goes my car. Alright. I think before I carry on with my investigation, I should... Oh, did I ever pay my rent?
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Told you I'd rock that shit.
It was all right. Subdued. I might start letting people up there again. Now, what can I do for you?
About my bill.
Got the 20 real?
Yep.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Alright. Excuse me? A pinball machine?
You see a heavy steel door with the door does not. The cobalt blue, old cobalt paint.
Anyway. Alright, so I'll probably head back to my room, read up on a case, and then call it a night. Let's see what we got here in the old crusty ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers, arson, petty theft, spouse. Yes, a title, one might say even. Arson. You don't exactly close them. So much it takes about
There we go.
half an hour.
Unsolvable case.
Leslie and Burke, a.k.a. The public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk, is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in general, know it's unsolvable.
Okay.
Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man, and you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop displaying his genitals and for Burke to stop attacking things would be for them to stop drinking alcohol. which in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability.
Can we just keep them off the streets?
You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition, because that's where the action is. Can you keep yourself off the streets? Threatening, fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years.
Fucking hell.
It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Public indecency.
Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day, when Burke takes a swing at your ledger.
Oh.
He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. The officer is also drunk.
Fucking hell! Holy shit!
And let's be fair, you also have party eyes. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face, then proceed to beat him unconscious with it. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore. Can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke, who knows, but both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved.
Hey!
Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Does that sound like a Raphael something Costo to you, sir?
One last time, yes?
Fine then. You've earned it.
Wait, what is this? Oh. What's the bonus? Oh boy. Holy shit. I don't know, it's pretty good. Man, I kind of want to get Detective Cousteau. You know what? I've committed to the bit. Let's fucking go for it. Oh, yes. Power overwhelming.
Not much has changed in...
Alright. Let's make a quick save, and then let's call it a night. But before I do, I'll be right back, chat. Let me get a snack or something. Something a little peckish. Actually, Tyr. You wanna hop on call? What say you? Or do you wanna, You want to write the stands. The stands, rather. Hold on. Drink some tea. Alright, in that case, here. Join a voice channel and I'll drag you in. Oh, what the fuck? I forgot you had access to this. I should fix that after this. This is the couch channel.
Oh.
Wait, I guess, yeah, I did the same thing last time. I just gave you access to it. I probably shouldn't do that. Thankfully, you haven't walked in on fucking couch business yet.
Oh, yeah. No, I've seen you guys in here. I thought, that's a weird channel. I thought this was a one-time thing.
Fucking hell. All right. Anyway, you want to talk to chat? Go for it. I'll be right back. I'm going to get a snack.
All right. Hello, chat. So, let me just gush about some stuff about this game real quick that Fino doesn't know about yet. For instance, he doesn't know that if his spirit decor was high enough, he would actually be able to see Kuno graduate from Police Academy. Of all things. I did, Gek, don't worry. Also, I'm sorry if things are a little delayed on my end. Yes, Quawar, you get to see that. Don't tell Fino. I want to tell him about it later when things hit the fan. You will not, Komodo. You will not. Listen, I will also say, I almost got into a car accident, and I had to get a Mother's Day present. That's why I'm late. Shit, you're right, Gek! Well, I mean, that's something he would have found out if he had a spirit decor high anyway. He doesn't know the real shit that happens later on. But yeah, there's so many ways that this game will just suddenly veer off in a new direction if you have the stats for it. Oh, it's too late to turn him into a communist, Komodo. Sadly, he said no, and that's the end of it. But don't worry, we're probably going to still get a political vision quest. We'll see about that. I, for one, am excited about the political vision quest line because I don't know this one. And it should be the only one available to him. So it'll be interesting to see if he wants to do it this stream or not. Also, I'm so happy he found his way to the club already. That's one of the best parts of this whole game. Also, I saw that bullshit with his fucking luck. Oh my god. So yeah, a couple of other things that you can do that I can't wait for him to see is what he ends up finding out through the cryptozoologist. He did, Quawar! It was like when he passed that 3% super important check with Everart early on. Things have to balance out somehow. Oh, that's true, Gek. Also, I am so glad that I apparently didn't go in. Oh, hey, welcome back.
So glad you didn't go in what?
Oh, I'm just saying I'm so glad that I did not end up coming in here by accident.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Holy shit.
I'm just imagining going into Final Fantasy XIV chat and accidentally clicking on this.
That would be a disaster. All right. I got a rice cake. It's been in the refrigerator, so we'll see how it holds up. It's a little hard.
Anyway.
But
yeah, you should get your political vision quest this
The
night,
bed is
Fino.
still cold from
Is that
the
so?
Yep, it should be the third night.
It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what
Now,
feel
I
like
have
weeks of
absolutely
work on
no
the case.
idea how this one
You have to
goes,
try.
so it'll be an
After
experience
what
for both
feels
of
like
us.
hours, you might be sleeping.
Also, I'll warn you, I wanted to get here so badly, I almost got into a car crash twice.
What the fuck, Tyr?
People are crazy on the road here. That's all I'm
Apparently,
saying.
including you.
All those faces and all those names.
I didn't realize Disco Elysium was about you.
All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you forever on ferrotape.
Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes.
Deep thoughts.
For
Do you ever have
untold
sleeping thoughts like this, Fino?
At the disco where you first
while I'm
asked
asleep?
her to dance.
Well, maybe while you're falling asleep, maybe.
No, I just dream of stupid shit.
Above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep.
To me, these sound more like shower thoughts than sleep thoughts.
Behold.
Yeah. You know what the most recent dream I had ended? Or how it ended?
What?
Fucking, I see a centipede on the wall and I wake up. There aren't even centipedes here in this area. Not that I know of.
Alright then.
Yeah.
The faces.
I mean, listen.
Turning.
So this brings up an interesting tale that I might as well give here on stream, because why not?
Okay.
It's the world, Harry boy.
I hope this shouldn't violate
And
TOS,
your
but
Oh boy, alright.
okay, so
day
what happened
you're
is
out there,
a colleague of a
make
professor of
more
mine
of
got
yourself
his
from
penis
me.
bitten by a centipede.
I'm afraid
Oh
you
no!
can't be unmade
Yes,
now.
so what happened is he went to a
You can
nudist
never
colony
forget this shit.
while he was on leave for research, and he decided to join in, and when he got back, apparently a centipede had just crawled into his boxers.
Oh! You alright?
And the thing is that when they went to the hospital, they didn't believe him for a solid 30 minutes.
Fucking yikes.
So yeah,
The
avoid
rain.
centipedes.
The snow.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop. Whirling. Spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harris.
Is that a centipede in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Oh,
agent.
Ugh.
Picking up litter.
It better
and
be
old
that you're happy.
newspapers, collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless.
I should be streaming this to you. Hold
meaningless
on.
Keepsakes.
Oh, it probably would help stop the whole, lag that I constantly have when I talk.
Yeah. Is it working?
So far as
Reading
I can
your
see it.
awful letters
Okay.
and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address
By the way, which
book
do you
are.
prefer, ancient reptilian
map
brain
of a
or
city.
limbic system?
I like the way ancient reptilian brain sounds, but, it's, but we'll see. We'll see. I am an agent of the world.
You'll
Worldly
go
man.
insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I
Ancient
just
reptilian
know
brain,
you
he's
will.
already there. Did you see
And
his
for
rolls earlier?
Brother man.
God.
For the money, baby.
Thanks.
For Revacon. Always and only Revacon.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks.
Okay, so
Crossing names
stop right here.
off lists,
These are
trying
what
to
will
become some sort
go
of
turn you
world
towards your political
detector.
vision quests.
It won't make
Okay.
it okay.
So,
It won't
one
put smoke
is
back
the
in
money,
our
which is the
mouth.
one I know nothing about.
Did you go with nationalism, Tier?
No, I did not. I went with communism.
Oh, is that the one you had?
Yeah, so I'm going to warn you right now. For the second one, that one is going to make you talk to Measurehead again.
I see. What after you pick number 3?
Then you get none.
You know what?
I would recommend the Political Vision quest. There are new content that adds new characters and stuff like that.
I'll tell you fucking what. Economic self-interest, baby.
There he goes again.
That's my inclination
He's a
anyway.
real political
I
animal,
figured, but
Harry.
I do want
He
to kind of
still
see what
doesn't
happens
see
here. I have no
that
idea.
It's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
As far as I could tell, for the fascism one, all you do is you get some kind of fancy flag behind your portrait.
Cause only love can break.
I thought Limbic System already sang here.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
What the hell, 3 hours?
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go.
Do it for money.
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world.
On karaoke, yep,
One
last week. Or not last week, last time.
Shows the storyline or the timeline where you actually succeeded.
Hey, Moneymouth. Indrak, the impeccable hustler provider of the 7th generation. It's showtime with Savvy.
The 7th generation?
Yeah, Swindle Father. Papa.
Swindle Father?
Look, this is serious. No time for distractions. It's time to make money. Lots of it.
I know all about money.
No, you don't. You just keep muttering about your economic self-interest and not doing anything about it. Yeah, I heard you back there. What the hell was that?
You said before that playing the market could get me rich. Cheating a go-go, baby.
Oh, it can. But
Give me
first,
the 50 bits,
you
gang.
need to enter the market.
We've got to
Right
have
now, you're as
money.
good as Samir Losser eating dirt.
Money
with
is such
lurches
a
the
beautiful
next
word.
network
Oh,
of
yes. Oh, yes.
Samir Losser was a Gordy businessman who made his
Encyclopedia,
first
do you ever
selling
stop?
kilograms of the ultra-rare mineral Phasium to luxury jeweler Zakael E. Company. He made the rest of his many millions through wise investments and the invention of pleochroic lights.
I want you to
Listen,
think about something,
if
by
you
the way,
really want to
Fino.
make it in the
Just
big
imagine if
leagues,
Encyclopedia
you need
was
to
fully leveled.
reconceptualize
Imagine how
your
much
entire
shit
portfolio.
you would hear.
Collecting tear and moan
Honestly,
about taxes
for like,
is not
I don't know whether it's more beneficial to a first or second playthrough.
You need to become.
But it is an interesting way of doing the, like, sort of background world building.
You become.
Yeah, if you want it, just level the stat, right?
Yeah. Or pick up on all the little details you missed the first time around.
Yeah, and I do admit that is good, but at a certain point, after reading it enough times, it's just like, oh my god.
Sure, I'd imagine you played this game a little more frequently than once every couple of months.
A little bit, yeah.
Alright, let's see. Does this giant check that Everett gave me help?
Not unless you have thousands of them stuffed away.
You gotta flick me a coin.
One coin. The first of many. Imagine so many coins you're going to need to hire someone to help you manage all your wealth.
I assume begging rich ladies on boats is not the correct answer?
It should be the other way around. Old mitered money showing
Whoa!
up at your doorstep.
Oh! Somewhere fair, please!
Slice of cake.
Alright, Tier. Question.
Yeah.
If you could make a living, not just a living, but like a good living, monetarily, being a gigolo for old ladies, would you do it? Now you're in this call. Now you get the couch questions.
All right. Well, okay. So, not if they have dentures. Denture blowjobs are not a go-to.
Well, do you mean like with dentures in or dentures out?
Out.
Yeah. Well, listen, it's safe, right? No teeth. By definition, no teeth.
Oh, no. I meant them using the dentures.
No, that would be weird.
Yes, because none of the other things that happen here are weird, right?
How good is good, Dalong? Let's say you could live to the standard of a successful TikTok influencer by being a gigolo for old ladies.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll pimp old ladies all day for that money.
All right. Let's see. All right, now here's the question. How much more would it cost if I changed that around and it was servicing old men? Tag's ugly bastard.
I mean, ugly bastard isn't that bad. Old men with a hand kill ass is the line. See?
Fucking hell.
Those guys, they're all financially illiterate. Only Savvy here knows how to dazzle and embezzle money.
Excuse me, embezzle?
Pockets with the acrobatic prowess of
But we're not on roll
four-time
night.
Gold medalist in the Samaran Gymnastics Summer Games. The ancient Samaran tribes used carved rhodochrosite to represent their wealth. The bigger the boulder, the more money they had.
What the fuck?
In case you needed to know.
Awesome. I can't believe it. The ancient Samaran tribes were like Katamari Damacy.
Oh, yeah.
Of course you don't. You've never even been close to a sum with more than 3 zeros.
Really?
Let's
Shit.
face it, you've been on
Oh, Fino,
years-long
if you want to
losing
expand on that a little bit, there's something you could do.
Yeah?
But
It would involve talking briefly to
Savvy's going to book
Everard.
you a charter flight with 80
Fucking
birds
hell.
of prey on board.
But it wouldn't benefit him in
land
any
where
way
the
if you did
streets
it.
are
I would
paved
recommend
with
it. It's
good
quite
grounds
fun.
and fixed income securities.
But there's also a
Try
godly
again,
check
But
involved.
this time, with money.
It's repeatable.
Win her back.
I'll succeed,
Are
right?
you in?
Sure.
The spirit of ultra-liberalism. Your charm. Your spin. Your
So apologies. I'm still eating this cake and it is crumbling every time I bite it.
Oof.
It's making a huge fucking mess. I'm trying to contain it. All right, I've hustled. I've grinded. Show me the millions.
Answer boy. Welcome to the final grind. Here we operate with money on a much higher level than the ordinary citizen.
So you said initially this game did not have voice acting, correct?
Stop
None.
saving.
Oh, well,
Start
almost
spending.
none. I think Kuno
Become
was
a
and Kim
patron.
had like 7 lines each.
Wow, okay.
Let's start by getting you into the lucrative art market.
I mean, Kim I get, but Kuno? Fucking hell.
And increase
Oh yeah,
your
his
ROI.
original VA was
Speaking
even
of
more
which,
obnoxious.
Know any artists?
Impressive. Good thing I've been preparing for this with my actual art degree.
Don't be silly. The art market isn't about art. It's about gatekeeping, speculative bidding, and showboating.
Really? I thought it was just a form of tax evasion, but okay.
Music is a pet project, not a viable business scheme. Let's return to it once you've set up your estate.
Kuno? Kuno is an artist.
He's also 12. You don't want to attract the attention of tax collectors by dabbling in
Unnecessary.
child labor. He does have potential. Defying authority. Thinking outside the box. That child's a common delinquent, not an artist. He probably can't even hold a paintbrush.
I mean, you're probably right. Cindy?
You're right. She has the poise of a struggling artist. Very tangible. You can feel the poverty on her. Plus,
Raphael's gonna get into NFTs?
go.
He
and
would.
support her
He absolutely
like the
would.
state never could. Everyone must know that you're a big
Oh my
fucking
god, you have to
shark
talk
around
to
here.
Cindy.
Oh, she's the hipster lady with the pain, right?
Hey, Money Man.
Yeah.
The impeccable hustler provider of the 7th generation. It's showtime with Savvy.
Oh, so now it's Savvy? What's up, buddy?
What's up? I'm worried about what's down, broke boy. I'm talking
Fucking
about
hell.
severe lack of money.
Money?
That's right. It's time to stop muttering about your economic self-interest and actually do something about it. Yeah, I heard you back there.
Superstar talk.
Superstar
Hang on 1
talk.
second.
Good one, hustler. Gotta keep the dream alive. But it's not really showing up in your net worth yet, is it? And it's what? Day 2, 3, 4?
Fuck.
It's day 4. if we're counting days since the event. Listen, if you really want to make it in the big leagues, you need to reconceptualize your entire portfolio. Collecting tear and moaning about taxes is not going to cut it.
Okay.
You need to become a millionaire.
Oh, okay. It just leads back.
Yeah.
But are you in?
Yeah.
Attaboy. Let's
It's
start.
weird that it made you do
You're
it
right.
twice,
Go.
honestly.
Yeah, it's weird that they gave me the prompt repeatedly. Oh, it's still there. Fucking
I guess
hell.
if you want to keep talking about it, you can.
Interesting.
But
oh, it's in my
hang
room.
on. Oh, hang on. Before you leave, I want to see you do the pinball.
Really?
Yes, please.
All right, let's do the fucking pinball.
This is new content they added in the latest patch.
Listen, Tier.
Yes.
if you want me to spend the stream playing pinball, I'll do it.
It's not a long event, don't worry.
No, in fact, you no longer have a choice. 5 hours pinball.
Oh, okay.
I found my gun. Now we're gonna play pinball with it. All right.
So hit tab. And you'll see it. Yep.
In the corner. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to
Over
play
there,
with one hand right now.
In the corner.
I wonder why. Pinball machine.
Just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit.
It's lit,
You can't
Fino.
wait to get your hands on it.
Let's take a closer look.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. Reads the
Kim,
golden
you
lettering
should have learned
on
at this
top of
point.
the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak.
I should actually ask, do you want to progress at all in the story today?
Heroic Gordy
How? Okay.
shall return
So I got a
and
question.
save his people.
I take it I can just spend the whole day doing story, correct?
You can.
Ooh, wow. That's a.
I'll tell you right now that if you work at, you could beat the game in this one day.
Okay, but there's still a lot of side content.
Yes.
Okay. What would you recommend?
Okay, so I would recommend 3 things before you try and proceed with the story.
Mm-hmm.
One is the
theme
church
of the
and the
game
club
is
and all
to
that stuff.
Gordy's
Yes,
time
it's great.
through the perspective of goats.
Second
to
is
ascend to the top of
going
the
with
mountain
Kim to
time of
investigate that other corpse.
Okay.
And the final one that you definitely need to do is do the side quest for the cryptozoologist.
Cryptozoologist. All right. Yeah,
The
it's
peak
daytime,
of
so they should all be
the mountain
around.
is at the top of the
Yes.
playfield. All the balls
So I have to call in the
have
corpse,
small
correct?
goat icons on
Yes.
them
It
and
should
represent
honestly
the
you should be able to
goats
finish
as
it
they
today
race
though
up
now that
and
it's been
down
called
the
in.
mountain.
I don't think I
Areas
called it in.
around the playfield represent
Did you not?
Gordy's
It
club.
might be a couple
Places he was
hours
said to have
then.
camped,
Okay.
which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit.
What's with all the goats?
Indeed. Think of them as balls.
Okay.
You're really
It
making
takes a while
Savoir
to get
Fair
them to the
proud, by
rhythm.
the way.
Pretty
Oh,
soon,
man.
You're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease. Go, go, Fingerboy.
I feel sorry for the gods. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
Kind of guy was he?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
There's so many racists.
An
Racist
avid
mountaineer.
huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
Oh, what do you think here, Fino? I'm curious.
Technically, the human beings are at the top of the food chain, so.
Oh, you're one of those people. Gotcha.
Other
Yeah.
people's kids too. Sometimes pets.
Listen,
Hateful little man.
any number of animals above 2 is fair game.
But you seem to be having fun.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board. And although a few plummet to their deaths,
Jesus.
you're never left with less than 3.
You're good with multi-ball, apparently.
That's what it says.
Does this
Cakes
reflect...
probably make a bigger mess.
Suddenly,
by the way, does this reflect your actual pinball skills?
No, I'm abysmal at pinball.
Top of the board. This
God.
is
Same.
where the balls need to go.
You ever try playing one of those pinball
Go
stages in
into a
Sonic?
position for a
Fucking,
perfect
I
hit
cannot.
Isn't easy.
Oh, God,
life
don't
of me.
remind me.
But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through. The words "Pale Rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky
Cool, there's a
fog.
distortion effect
Something's
with
happening.
with your gloves on and everything.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
I don't believe it,
There's so
Kim.
much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness.
This is bullshit!
This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible
visual calculus.
disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they
Our
hit.
main man, come
You're
on.
down to your last goat.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
You gotta try!
I'll try once.
You'll try
Kim,
once, that's fair.
it can be done. Just watch.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
No!
So I'll just go ahead and
The
tell you
last
what
goat
happens.
plummets into the fog.
A
with
giant
almost
black ball
suicidal
suddenly
glee.
appears, and it just whizzes around, and you get a new high score on the machine, and Kim is
There
impressed.
goes nothing.
Oh, okay.
Boy.
Man.
And then and the final line is, Gordy Ball is lit.
Fucking hell.
I think that was a worthwhile experience.
It was something.
Oh, also-
Alas, my luck was insufficient.
Yeah, also reminder, Fino, that Shivers check with Klasia is not going to be there forever.
Who?
Miss Disco Dancer, the blonde on the roof.
Oh, okay. Fine.
You might as well give it one try.
All right. Here, let's optimize for Shivers.
Yeah.
There is nothing that sorts by effect, correct?
There is not.
Fuck.
You just have to play the game over and over again until you know it all, like I did.
All right. Scented scarf. I do not have a lot of Shiver stuff.
Yeah, you kind of missed a few of them.
Let's see.
Your Shivers is pretty high, though, as a stat.
Where is it? 4? Yeah. I could get it even higher. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I do that, though.
I mean, there's also that thing with the dice maker that's also Shivers.
True. I don't
If
know.
you
I feel
want
like I'd
to-
rather get my persuasion, like, super high.
True enough.
I'm big on speech
Hello,
checks. That's what I
officer?
get for looking up at or playing New
What
Vegas.
brings you up here again?
Oh, I need to do...
Oh, yeah. Did you try it at some point? I don't remember
Apparently,
that.
hold on. You know what? 1 point in Shivers.
Let's give it the old go.
Hello, officer?
Fuck.
What brings you up here again?
All right. Hup.
Continuously.
No! All right.
Sky slow.
All right.
I tried.
You tried. That's all that matters.
Secrets of the Universe. Whatever it is, must be a pretty impressive check.
Honestly, you just get a flower out of it.
Really?
Yes, but it's a lot of good dialogue.
I'll discover the secrets of the universe.
The thing is that Shivers is, ironically enough, despite being a physical stat, Shivers is probably the second most dialogue-heavy thing in the game. Wait, talk to the woman in the wheelchair now. before
Really?
anything else. Yes.
All right. What's up, lady?
Just a moment. And there's no public phones nearby?
Oh, she's the wife. Okay.
The closest phone booth is
Yeah.
down the
So you
coast.
couldn't get her
Sorry
quest
for the
line for some
inconvenience,
because you
ma'am.
didn't quite go down the correct chain. But now that you've met the cryptozoologist, you can then get his quest line by talking to her and then convincing him to come
Fine,
back.
I understand.
The
Okay.
lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Hey, ma'am, everything all right?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
No mystery here. This is Clausia's handiwork. She cut the line.
Why do you need to use the phone anyway?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
We ran into your husband on the coast, madame. He was just going to finish up some work and then come back.
Are you sure it was him? Oh, thank heavens. Silly me. I knew what I was getting into when I married a cryptozoologist, of course. It's just... waiting for him to come back from field work is always nerve-wracking. Still, I should have known he'd be returning late this time around. Finding the insulindian phasmid, it's very important to him.
Insulin. So your husband is some kind of scientist. You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
So as someone who's actually has a master's in zoology, this is going to be painful.
Research.
You have a master's in cryptozoology? Amazing.
Urban legend.
No, just zoology. Don't destroy me like this, Fino.
And people are entitled to their opinions.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's
Oh, yeah,
of
subfield.
zoology. One
She's not
specializing in animal
wrong.
species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and
Oh, this reminds me,
often
Fino.
thankless.
There was this
And
old
frankly,
Cartoon Network
many
show called The
scientists
Secret
too
Saturdays.
lazy
You ever
to
heard of
do
it?
Universities
I'm sorry, there's a what?
these days are rarely interested
There was this
in
old
supporting
Cartoon Network show
real
called The Secret
research.
Saturdays that had to do with cryptids.
The quality of
Secret
research
Saturdays?
at
That doesn't ring any
universities
bells.
has
I
been
thought
on
I watched a
decline,
lot of Cartoon Network back in the
but
day.
you doubt there was ever a time
I mean, it was
when
around, I think it was like
cryptozoology
2012.
was embraced by the
Oh, that might be a little late for me.
Yeah, but crazily enough, it was really good.
Oh, you know what? Let me look up a picture real quick. See if I recognize it. Secret Saturdays, you say?
Yeah, it had to do with cryptids, and they basically turned it into an action adventure show. Hilariously, the initial commercials for it were for a live action show because this is when, you know, Cartoon Network was doing that whole live action shtick.
Oh,
It was all
Jesus.
Yeah, it was all just an elaborate troll by the creators because they knew that people hated all the live action shit.
So, I've never seen this before, but the second image I see has fucking Ben 10 in it.
Yeah, there was a crossover between Ben 10 and the Secret Saturdays.
Oh boy. You ever watch Ben 10?
I watched all of up to Alien Force and then I stopped.
I see. I think I watched like the first series and then a little bit of Alien Force.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like I like the way I like the idea of Alien Force. I just didn't really want to watch it.
Yeah, I mean, they basically edged everything. Like they made everything a bit edgier, and that was about it for it.
Yeah.
But you know, if that was your thing, good for you.
I suppose you could use a break and I could use a distraction.
Oh no, you got her talking.
Like you say. One. This can't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza. We have things to do.
Okay, Kim, just one little cryptid. Promise.
He nods and assumes a waiting possibility. Ooh, tough choice there.
Is that a cryptid on this pen you gave me?
Yes. It's the kind green ape. Half
Green ape, isn't that card banned in Yu-Gi-Oh?
undiscovered species
Oh,
in the genus Homo.
is it?
I don't actually remember. I remember there was some like weird thing people
Yes,
could abuse
it
with
was
it back in the
reported
day.
by soldiers in South
That doesn't
Safra
surprise me at
during
all.
the war.
Like if you had like two
The
copies or
kind
something,
green
they'd have
ape
like an
would
infinite
visit
recursion or
bunkers during
something.
the night, healing wounded
Oh,
soldiers
God.
with its
I forget.
saliva.
I honestly don't recall the exact reason why.
It sounds
was
like a
something
butterfly
weird.
dagger.
Yes.
Oh, God.
It has
Yeah, that does
amazing
sound bad.
healing qualities. Some soldiers
Hey, what's up,
reported
Steel?
growing back limbs, regaining their sight.
Cartoon Network had a lot of shows in the good shows in the early 2010s. What was your favorite Cartoon Network show from around that time, Wasp?
Indeed, there is.
I don't actually remember
it's our
what I
closest
watched around
relative
that time
among
period.
the cryptids. Same taxonomic family, different genus.
I had Secret Saturdays. I'm
Which
actually
is to say,
blanking.
the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own, just like your partners.
Just Space Harry.
Oh boy.
Well, Fino.
I can't.
The lieutenant looks at you.
That's a
pleasantly
lady.
surprised.
You can't do that.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to imply that Saolites are inferior to us in many ways. You are superior. For example, your earwax doesn't have a foul odor like ours does.
With anything.
Okay.
A tremendous evolutionary advantage, I'm sure. But perhaps we've had enough speculative biology for today.
Yeah.
Of course, dear. Just a moment, officer.
Here it is.
If you run into my husband again,
So now if you go
do
talk
tell
to him, you
I'm
can unlock
worried
his
and
quest,
to hurry back.
which I highly recommend.
All right.
Do it. Who knows what cryptozoological mysteries will be uncovered?
You know, Inland Empire, your endorsement does not help me.
Oh, thank you so much, sweetie. Good luck with your investigation now.
Adventure time.
Wow.
Oh, yeah,
So
adventure time.
someone's been a little boring. Yes, my standard.
What the fuck is Drama doing?
Someone's seen all sorts of wild
Well, you've been
ideas
boring,
pop off and
Fino.
thought, I'll
You've been
take the boring
adequate
one.
and not
The
dramatic.
regular, please. The brown.
Kim, am I boring?
I wouldn't worry about that.
Thanks, Kim.
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown, he doesn't even want to talk to you about it.
What's this? Picking on me for not being crazy enough?
No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry.
I have white combat armor on me. What do you want from me?
He wants you to strip for the dice maker.
I'm just trying to do my job. No need for extravagance.
Let's get right to it. My lord's Copo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
What the fuck? Regular cop?
Yep, that's a Capo type. You can just be normal.
Yes, the type of cop you
I don't
are.
want to be normal.
Think of it.
Then you can opt out, or remember, if you opt in, it's not a, it's just a thought in your cabinet until you actually internalize it.
Well, fuck it, I'll opt in.
And done. No actual communiques will be sent, of course. That would be too dramatic.
You need to talk to the Hardy boys about that woman, don't you?
Is that critical? That wasn't on the short list that you gave me.
Oh, it's not critical. It's just if you want to.
What the fuck?
All these boys.
Yo, you like my ride?
That's one brutal.
Excuse me, what is your name? All right, piss friend. What's your deal?
If I were a real skull now,
Fuck the
I'd
world.
jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it neon style.
You can make Kim wear that jacket.
Which one? Fuck the world or piss?
Piss.
God.
A snazzy.
Listen, if anyone deserves to be
skull
saddled
mobile
with a
like
piss
this
jacket,
would
it's
make
me.
a fine trophy. We could like hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors, cops' heads, scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Was it a good idea on the lieutenant's part to get into this? Don't even answer that. Just leave. You can always come back later, on your own terms.
I'm tired of this. Let's go. All right, I'll take authority's advice on this one. Come back.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
Guy at the truck wants to talk to me.
A pull-out
wait.
And the soft glow of the fuel preheater gate.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Let's see.
You did. You need to go to the public library, don't you?
Oh, okay.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see.
Well, you didn't report the body, but you did check for his wallet, and you know where to contact now to get through the side quest.
The soft glow of the fuel.
So, the body of the dead guy had a library card on it, and using that, you can investigate to know more about him.
Right.
And you can call the library to do that.
Oh,
or
you can call the library. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, was I not clear?
No, sorry. I thought I was under the impression from the quest log that I had to go to the library. So that's why I was confused.
Oh no! You just have to call it.
Okay, because this is what I. Oh, never mind. Where is it? Yeah, sorry. I saw this call station about the dead body. Oh, call the public library. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Just in case I have to do any more walking.
Sounds like a good plan.
Oh, hold on. The fucking hell.
Navigation!
Inside,
there we go.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Let me to the Jamrock Public Library. Actually, I need to report a dead body. Martinez Boardwalk.
One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
Yeah, he died another style.
We suspect he might have been in a...
Maybe Final Destination if you want to be charitable.
There were bottles all around him, and traces of...
I don't know. If it was another style, he would have died by an umbrella.
Violence?
Hmm. I mean, people in another dying ways besides the umbrella, right?
Yeah.
I just assume people die all the time in that show. Unless that umbrella was just, like, out of nowhere.
No, they die. They die. Don't worry.
Seems like an accident. Someone might have pushed him?
Did you perform a field autopsy?
No, just a theory.
It looked like an accident to me, Alice. But that's for the guys in processing to confirm.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Boots, trousers, old leather jacket, bright blue lining, library card.
Any information on the library card?
Jamrock Public Library. Belongs to someone named, I can't pronounce that.
Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
I'll take the case.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue.
Okay.
That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, connect me to the Jamrock Public Library.
I'm afraid they're closed. It says here that the library is open from 10 a.m.
Wow.
to 6 p.m.
I forgot about that time
We should
limit.
try again.
Anything else?
Okay, 10 to 6.
In the cabin.
So we have a little bit of time.
Yeah.
You said that did you say investigating the body leads me to a closed off section?
Yeah, it's a closed-off section. From what I saw, there was nothing in it, but it's a really good little quest line.
Okay. How much of a time commitment would you say it is?
I'd say 40 minutes.
Of
maybe
in-game time or real time?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not too time-consuming, but it's really well voice-acted, so I would recommend just listening for the whole thing.
Sure.
Oh, also, there are some homeless men right below you.
Right.
Yeah, you can buy something from them. I'll tell you a little bit more about what you could have gotten from them later, but it's not relevant for you here.
Something. Well, I am kind of... Oh.
Winter. Slow to let go of rivers.
Oh yeah, this is what happens randomly when you upgrade shivers.
The snow falls lazily,
God.
making the beach.
Can I at least get new type reflexes? But I guess that's reflexes.
Rust-colored sewage.
Yeah.
It has been a cold year.
It's like some
All
fucking
things waiting for
American
spring
Beauty shit.
Will have to wait a bit longer.
Basically, yeah, that Shivers in a nutshell.
Yeah,
Looking up
it's
at
like
the
every
sky,
time he talks, it's like that
melted
one
snow
monologue the guy
dripping
gives
from
about the
your
plastic
hats.
bag.
Yeah.
The sky
There's a
is
certain
full of great
electricity in the air.
White clouds collide.
I fucking remember that.
And the world is drenched
God.
with their debris.
I think my class watched that in high school English.
Your class watched American Beauty?
Yeah, that wasn't awkward.
Explorer, you comfortably survey the white.
I mean, listen, my 5th grade class watched Back to the Future. Imagine when the strip
Snow
scene came
falls
on out,
into
what we
the
thought of that.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Though she doesn't believe.
We watched Back to the Future in like 5th grade. So imagine our surprise when Boob showed up.
Oh. Well then.
Layer upon layer of sand, poison.
Listen, Fino, I'm like this for a reason.
The storm.
Back to the Future, huh?
Someone stuffed a big old.
It was the
bullet
spark.
arrow into a concrete pipe under.
I wouldn't have thunk it.
It
Wouldn't have thunk it.
You would probably.
Well, the other spark was discovering a Cinemax softcore at the age of 12.
Fucking hell. I always figured you to be the corrupted by Star Fox Adventures type.
No.
Alright, we gotta find Dickhead and Dickhead. Let's try to remember where they are.
I believe. Hang on, I had a map up earlier.
Sure. While you figure that out, I'll just make a circuitous route to the church.
Alright.
Yo, was that bird fucking slowing down in the air?
Yeah.
Ooh, wow, that bird is having some fucking... That bird is lagging. Oh, it popped out. Alright. Good talk, Mr. Bird.
Alright, I found them. They are actually near the church. You have to keep going left.
Left.
Yes, so...
But like not onto the boardwalk.
No, not on the boardwalk. You just went past them. So you have to... So, from the church's entrance, you go left.
Like up here. Past the bunker.
No. That is a completely separate area.
Okay.
You'll have to go back there anyway for a part of their quest line, but not to actually find them.
The fuck?
So...
Oh, just due left from the church.
Yes.
Sorry, I was thinking like maybe relative to the church's entrance or something.
Oh, no. Not that complicated. I can't think in that kind of abstraction. Part of why I suck at Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, man.
So you're just going to keep going straight up?
Straight up? Ah, there.
Yeah, there. Yeah.
Yep.
Hello.
Gotta talk to his ass.
What can I do for you, officer?
It's time to turn to your woman. I can't believe you kept this. Yeah, you kept your speech pattern from fucking endurance.
You mean my wife, I assume.
Fucking hell.
I'll return to her.
This is what you get for internalizing fascism, Fino.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
When?
Or at least, even if you didn't opt in, you did take it. It's right there.
I thought you said it has no effect unless I internalize it.
It doesn't for your choices. Apparently, it affects your speech patterns, though.
What the fuck?
Go fucking figure, I guess.
My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
The cryptozoologist and the crypto-fascist, of course.
To leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I didn't know the Phasma was so important to her.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting. On record. One of only 4 this century. And it's hers.
I suspect she's doing it just to make him feel better, but okay.
That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious phasmid.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Maybe you could go back to the whirling, warm up, and come back to check the traps later.
No. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule.
Dude, this guy is fucking sick.
Were to starve,
like, literally sick.
Sitting tea at the hostel.
Well, I kind of understand him. Trust me, I've had to inspect traps on a daily basis before, and yeah, shit can go south if you don't check those regularly.
Alright, what if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Chaos is my method? I am its scion? Alright. Yeah, we're looking for someone hiding on this very coast. Looking for another thing may lead us to her.
Why not? At least it will give us the excuse to look into a lot of reels.
That it will. That it absolutely will. I hope you brought your good boots.
Alright, what do I do if there's a phasmid?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
Alright, what if I encounter one in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone.
God, I can't escape pheromones! This is the second day in a row.
It's made
No,
of
you
muscle
cannot.
research chemicals.
Thick.
The pheromone
Do it
should
thick.
attract
I'm
insects
gonna
to
do
you,
it.
or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Lay it on me. Thick. Oh, yeah.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling.
Here's the question I have. Do you think that got rid of some of the alcohol smell that is
expensive
protruding
because
from you
letting you touch the
constantly?
canister.
God, I hope so. I've been sober for like, what, a couple of days now?
Yeah.
It is precious. A single dose cost me
50
real to develop. Not
Excuse
that I
me?
expect you to understand self-financing one's own research. There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near.
Okay.
Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third
Okay.
is set near the canal, crossed by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
Alright.
Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help.
Says the
Gary and
crypto
I will
fascist.
start breaking down.
Alright, let's check south right away. Let's see. They said a trap near the boathouses. Ah, there it is.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same behind you. The ruins of a residential building loom over the reeds. They whisper amongst themselves. Confidentially, snowflakes cling to their shivering stems. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now only the wind blows.
Alright, let's get it.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused.
Oh, locusts!
You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Damn, I was hoping it'd be in the first one.
No, you weren't.
You got me.
Kim knows us too well.
What the fuck? Tin can. Can I fucking... Alright. Oh, maybe it's because I need my bag. Whatever.
You had it for a second.
Well, no, I think I need my bag equipped to do it. To actually grab it. Hold on. There we go.
Man, it really brings the whole look together.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Ah, there it is. Oh, what? Oh, that's so weird. What the fuck is it being so picky for?
Oh, because there were bottles nearby.
There we go. Fuck.
Honestly, I'm surprised you decided to stick with the controller scheme. I much prefer the mouse and keyboard.
Honestly, my big issue with mouse and keyboard is that running is just kind of tedious in it.
True. That will you will grind through your clicking stick like that.
Clicking stick?
Why did I say that? I meant your mouse.
Yeah, I was like, excuse me, what do you use on your keyboard?
Oh, the buoy.
Oh, okay.
A metal and plastic contraption.
I didn't realize that was a thing.
Amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash, but
I completely fucking forgot where it was.
That over there must be the boy class you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
Ooh, hidden things, secrets, lies.
Pick up the
You
buoy.
lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom
Excuse
appear to
me?
have been cut.
Sniff the buoy.
It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt.
Aw, that's no
industrial salt,
fun.
And decay.
Disgusting.
The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
Shake it.
There's something in there, splashing around.
Open
A
it.
shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae, and nothing else.
Well done.
The documents, who do you think took them?
I have no idea.
Whatever. You know what's in the
Or
buoy
think
anyway.
We do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
Ooh, okay. Could it be related to their little expedition?
In my experience, cryptids are generally uninterested in travel documentation. We should go.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time.
Yeah. I saw the option, like the...
Yes.
Oops. All right.
So, Kim.
Ah, there we go. It's left bumper. Ah, there we go. Is this the thing?
It was
This
the second
is the
one.
trap Morel just set.
Oh.
Check it.
I'll wait on that one. I'll check it last. Whatever.
I would recommend that, yeah.
So Land's End is
So-
where the hippies were. Oh no, where's that? Up north.
Up north. So past the church by the
Bunker.
yeah. It's up from the bunker and it's going to be on a snowy area to your left.
All right. Can't believe that bunker's there just to fuck with us.
I know.
Ah.
A familiar apparatus lies among the reeds. The
Here's
reeds
something
shake
fun, by the way,
sadly,
Fino.
and the
If
wind picks
if
up
one
air
of your
near the cape's end.
traits is
Surrounding
high
the
enough
narrow
around
strip of
here,
land from
suddenly
three
your character will become fixated on trying to become a mud throwing champion.
Excuse me? All right.
Yeah, just randomly that'll become a thing he wants to do.
This trap is
fair enough.
also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Another empty trap.
Let's see. I enjoyed the cardio, Lieutenant.
Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
God, I don't know about you. I don't think I could stand to handle anything that's filled with insects.
I have, sadly.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a
Oh
nest
yeah,
for
we were
taking
trying to
shots?
investigate the coast for
Just some
sniping
urban
positions at one
detritus,
point.
Yeah.
And a dilapidated old comms tower.
It's very easy to
I
get
don't
lost
see
in the
it,
various
Lieutenant Freighter.
currents
I
and
don't
eddies
see
here,
a
huh?
person take a shot
Yeah,
here and hit
especially
something there.
when, you know, you're just wandering around. But that's part of the charm, in my opinion. It's just like, oh,
It's not possible
I guess
to
I'll do
climb
this
that
other
ladder.
thing for a little while.
And
Oh,
even
right,
if
the
it
main
were,
plot.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
There's no platform up there to aim from.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, through a thick snowstorm melting flake by flake.
Okay, so probably the shot would not have worked from here
Smallest
unless
rectangle,
they were getting assassinated by, like,
barely
Robocop.
visible. A glowing light on the
Likely,
third floor
yeah.
of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long and slender.
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have made this.
Right, fair enough.
This seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out Biddable Prime, was it?
Yeah, fair enough. I don't have proof otherwise. Alright, so third trap was, let's see. Where was the third trap here?
It's by the, hang on. I'm trying. Oh, right. It's, right next to the lock, the thing, the way you get it.
The way I get in here, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's right to the left of it. To the lock itself, not to the left to the area of the lock.
Right of the lock itself. But it's still on this, like, general area.
Yes.
This quadrant or whatever.
I'd say we call this half of the map at this point?
At this point, I'd say so.
Yeah,
I don't know how big it is relative to the entire game.
I'm looking at the map right now, and it's about half of the whole thing.
Fucking hell. Where are my hobos at? Oh! Alright.
Your brethren.
Hold on. Too thick and thorny to pass through?
Yeah, you have to go south from the,
Oh, from up there, okay.
They wanted to gate off the hobos, and tease you there.
Alright, first of all.
You're a hobo's hobo.
That's right. Ooh. Okay. Apparently they were cool with that.
I don't know a single...
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
Who's Abigail?
Uh-huh. Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend.
Brother,
Chances are she's gone.
you look ravishing.
Calling her wouldn't make it any better.
Think of the 50 bits, Wasp. Time to raise the HM slave to cut that bush.
You're not going to get anything out of this guy. He's too drunk.
Alright, well, see ya, idiot.
Hey, tequila!
Idiot Doom Spiral?
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you? So what's happening?
Tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street Gang. Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
Inland Empire, what are you implying?
Not too hot, I'm on a 50-year losing streak.
That's harsh. I'm like 3 or maybe 4 years into mine. Wait, no. Make it 5. Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys
He
yet.
actually
Haven't
refers
run
to
that
himself
business
that
of
way.
Aspen.
All right.
No word
Amazing.
from my business buddies.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks. Idiot doom spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation.
Man, I
At
am so glad
last.
I recommended actual art degree to you.
No kidding. You guys seen Ruby around here?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
He
Thanks.
really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
What do you guys do around here?
We are saving the world.
Okay.
Please. Please don't call.
Yeah.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out.
No shit.
So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
What is Tequila Sunset? You keep saying it.
It's you. You're Tequila Sunset.
How do you know this?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
No, I was blackout drunk.
No, you sure don't.
No.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Just so you know, Tequila.
What's up?
Tequila.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Tequila Sunset is also a thought in your cabinet if you want it.
Intriguing. You know what? Let me bust out the old rice cake. This is gonna be good. All right, go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday, and by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Was I alone?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting.
Okay.
You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get pissed drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot
Holy
yourself in
shit.
the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
It is. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. As casually as he
No
can.
shit. Oh my god.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink
Nice
on.
name.
Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the
Where do you get the money for all this?
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Oh.
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion.
No. This is my
We
story.
heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!" So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what
Found the
time
bar
hath come.
that on the
To which
regular
you
had
replied,
$1 taps once, huh?
"The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, end of all things."
Oh god.
Reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Oh no.
Tense up.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from
Wait,
then on.
if you do that, Ambrosius Cousteau, can you say no to him?
Wait, you want me to try it as Ambrosius?
Well, that's the question. Do you want to be Tequila Sunset or do you want to be Cousteau?
Fuck. I kind of like Tequila Sunset more, but I think that plays into this undeserved stereotype as me as a rampaging alcoholic. Can't be trusted. So I'm going to go with Raphael.
All right. I respect your decision, Fino.
Nah, that name sucks.
Wow, all right.
Tequila
Idiot
Sunset.
Doom Spiral.
Just embrace it.
Who the fuck are you to judge?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Elysium women.
Uh-oh.
How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen.
I'm really glad I got that one perk that just constantly heals my morale.
Oh, yeah, you would be dead otherwise.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Fuck. Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Did these guys tell me something?
No, it's the guy in the middle that will.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm good, sir.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
Nice.
You too, Tequila Sunset.
It's Raphael.
Detective Cousteau.
We know that now, especially since the thaw completed.
Monsieur Cousteau, the reward for coming up with your classy new name has arrived. What are the attributes Detective Cousteau should gain in? Obviously, savoir-faire and esprit de corps. You know exactly what they do and what those words mean.
You're
They're
fancy,
refined,
Fino. You have to
like
admit it now.
You have a ton of that fancy stuff.
I subsist entirely off
The
fancy
world can't
feast.
accept Raphael
Oh,
Ambrosius
no.
is your name. You will always be Detective Cousteau.
The only song I'll listen to is Fancy.
R.A. Cousteau. Sophisticated
Can you at least listen to Treasure by Bruno Mars as well?
Is that called Fancy? I don't think so.
Shit. Damn, you're almost full on your thought cabinet.
Yeah, I should be a little more selective.
No.
Fucking hell.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have
Alright, so you
deals
have to be
set
a
up
bit
for you,
particular
buddy
about
boy?
this because there's going to be a moment where he's going to want to sell you something. It's going to be super expensive, and you have to word trick him. But he's drunk, so it's not hard.
Hey, good to see you too, friend.
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
It's the bottle of spirits.
Why does the spirits cost 300 real?
See, friend, it's real valuable.
No, let him
Worth
speak.
Every real.
Yeah.
Catch my drift? Got it from a bit of a business venture. You know, it's funny actually.
What is?
What?
What do you mean, but what? What did you think was funny earlier?
This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Alright, where'd you get the bottle of spirits from?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office.
Medicinal spirits?
I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink.
So wait, he got brain surgery to stop being drunk?
Didn't
Is that what he's
stop me
saying?
for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
That's a good tip. I should remember it.
It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help.
Oh.
Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Assholes.
But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve...
Excuse me? You did not drink. Oh, God. What's it called? Oh, my God. It starts with an F. Fuck me. Do you know, Tyr?
I know what you're talking about.
They use it for corpses.
Formaldehyde?
Formaldehyde, thank you!
Blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff.
That's formaldehyde?
98% almost pure alcohol.
What the fuck? Is that what he's talking about?
Yeah, I think he is. He's trying to sell you formaldehyde.
I mean, I could use some, probably not to drink.
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last
Did
one
they
is
drink those?
3 real, if you
Oh,
want it.
3 real! 3 real!
Yeah? You know what? I think it'll prove useful, yes.
3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime.
Well done. You got it. That's a much more reasonable price right there. Makes sense now.
All right, here's the money for the spirits. Wink.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
All right, that's the special thing. You'll see about it when you get back to the main plot at some point.
Yeah, no, I suspect I'll need formaldehyde. That seems like something that'd be very handy for my investigation.
Oh, yeah. Are we going to hit on the widow, by the way?
Oh, God. Listen, I have given up on trying to get Henry laid. I mean, Raphael laid. Maybe it's possible. But we saw that went the first time. You want to fucking interact with this? All right, fine.
Yeah, honestly, for interacting stuff, mouse and keyboard is the way to go.
This trap's not too hard to spot. Once you know what to look for, the reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. You see slabs of concrete.
All right, so the last one is just the one back at the church.
Right. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast. Nothing but locusts in this trap as well.
Fuck, I hate locusts.
No cryptozoological monstrosity.
I had to actually put my arms into a thing of fire ants at one point.
What's up?
Oh, I put my arm into this trap, and it had fire ants in it.
Oh, fuck! How badly did that mess your arm up?
Not that badly, because I saw them right before I actually put my arm on the surface.
Okay.
It was close, though.
Yeah, God. That would have fucked you up good.
The mouse inside was not so lucky.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well. Sucks to be prey, I guess.
It does, man. It does.
Hey, more... Wait, what? Oh my God, fucking...
What is it, Senpai? Are you perhaps craving my BB Nuggies?
Thank you for the 50 bits, Wasp. At least these locusts don't have boomers and explosive bows. I'm sorry, explosive bows. Did I say explosive or did I say expensive?
You said explosive, don't
Okay,
worry.
I said it right the first time. Alright, I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
Of course, Raphael.
Oh no, I'm the right way.
Raphael, are you okay?
Listen, I decided to,
this is
Jared Leto this.
Traps. The one Morel
I have become Raphael.
Over, he said, is just
okay.
a technicality. The reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake. It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very cozy place to stay night after night. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here. No locust. No phasmid either. But still,
Look closer still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap.
Yeah, probably wasn't the Phasmid, but still, Merle needs to know.
We did sort of promise to tell them, didn't we?
Hey, I'll be back.
Cold
You
gust
explore
of
for a
air
little bit.
dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark shadow, the Feld building in the distance, drawing you to it. What a strange sensation.
Alright. You know what? I'll head back to him immediately. Just in case the thing dies. I was planning to go to the church, which would save me time. But I don't know how picky this questline is about its triggers. I'm kind of curious, chat. When you play RPGs, are you guys the kinds of players that like that bum around town and do quests, or do you prefer to like run off into the wilderness and explore? I'm definitely the town kind of guy. I think like every time I hit a hub in an RPG, I just can't help myself. Alright. Yo.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on, talk to her.
Alright.
Thank you so much for helping us out with our research, sweetie. I hope all of this hasn't been too much of a distraction for you.
It's doing my job, ma'am.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie.
Systematically clearing out an area?
The
Oh,
pin
man.
is an antique. Quite special.
Wait, Cora, you pick up every quest you could find and spend 20 hours in the starting hub? Oh, man. Birds of a feather, rather.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the Phasmid, of course, is more important.
You.
Haha, nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do for you?
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
So I checked all the traps.
Good. Okay. And?
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Nothing. No locust, no Phasmid.
No locusts? No Phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but
The empty trap was the one at your campsite.
I definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite? Just means the Insulindian Phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Of course, more clever.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behove you to tread lightly.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps, make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
Alright, I'm back.
Yo.
So,
Let's see.
how's it going here?
Turning in the Phasmid quest.
Ah, okay.
Let's see. Whatever, I'll play into it. Yeah, what a deft hunter this Phasmid.
Of course. Be sarcastic. Unless you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture, mine stands, okay? Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol, is yours.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened? Some kind of foul play might be afoot.
I hope it's not Crabman.
Thank you, it's an honor.
Who steals
We
locust
should probably
savoir
return to
faire?
our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently. Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity?
Alternate theory, let's go.
Consider the way
Fuck.
to track
That 97 makes me nervous.
As though shaken.
It shouldn't. It should
Most
be.
likely
The fact that it does shows just how
small enough
bad
to fit
those
inside
early
the
rolls must have been.
Yeah, no, I got dumpstered really hard on that one. It was a 97. It was 97 that I failed.
To be fair, Fino, you did succeed at a 3% earlier.
Yeah, that's true.
All things have to balance out at some point, sadly.
You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
I think a hooligan named Kuno might have stolen them.
A little hooligan? But what would a child...
Listen, he's a little psychopath. What? I don't fucking know.
Dear Morel, you've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
I'll touch a little gremlin.
delinquents, my favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've
All right,
got
so this guy
all the
does.
help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Why would I do that?
Really, Gary?
So if you had gone with the
Getting
fascist
somewhere
route, you actually
I'd
would
love
need
to
to talk to
play
him for that quest
suzerainty,
line.
but
Well,
Lena,
not my
I'm
problem.
sorry, but
Nope,
you're not
nope, it's
getting
not.
anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morel, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No,
Oh, actually,
no
so you
need
see
to
that
apologise,
flag
Gary.
behind Gary?
You'd be more
That's the
than
one you
helpful.
get if you complete
We'll
the
have to take
fascist
a rain
route.
check on that
Okay.
game of suzerainty today, though.
It's a nice flag,
The
but
first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than he lets on.
Mm-hmm.
all right. So stuff that's left, we could check out the library now. It's past 10.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could
Church as well.
Inside,
Yep.
you see a set of steering levers, a radio,
Could also talk to
microphone,
Kuno.
a pull-out toolbox,
Fuck
and
Kuno.
the soft glow of the
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Hold on, officer. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
Yeah, I'm looking for info about a Billie Jean.
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps far away from the noise outside, a middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
Okay.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says. That's all.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Oh boy. Any other info?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
You know who that someone was?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day. Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87.
Okay, we could use
but
that
we
info.
don't have it yet.
Good. You have a name now.
The husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Okay, can you describe him?
Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
Huh.
1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Alright.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
So I'm going to tell you right now, Fino, do not go there without Kim.
Okay.
Over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set.
Good to know. Gonna need the backup, huh?
Yes. Yes, you will.
I would have gone in there anyway. Actually, hold on.
You can indeed equip your gun.
Yeah, what else am I gonna do with it? It's empty.
No, it's not. You have a bullet, remember?
Ah. Where did I...
Oh, Fino, before anything else, though, I want you to try... save real quick.
Hold on. Alright.
Alright, I want you to try opening the ledger. That secret
Oh,
compartment.
boy. Alright.
No particular reason, I swear.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Okay, what now?
Cabbage of papers hanging
Open
from
the
board
hidden compartment.
with the permeables drawer inside. The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned.
Okay.
Like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to
Hide the
just,
drawer open.
without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. The words just
damn it
somehow.
What are they for?
Who do you think?
Damn it. Alright, pick up the ticket stubs.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East.
Oh boy.
Extra. They let you go there too. You should go and kill yourself there.
Intriguing proposition. Let's pick up the card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it.
It smells of chewing gum. Apricot flavor.
That's fucking disgusting.
Exactly like the gum wrapper you found. The same brand of chewing gum.
Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
I somehow doubt it.
Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
Let go.
No. Hold on to it.
Your hands shake, holding onto it.
Oh,
Every
fuck.
morning
The screen's getting
you
darker.
step out and you're asleep
Yeah, it
behind
is.
you. It says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Keep reading.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. A streetcar distancing. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, no, hold on.
Hold on!
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything alright?
Good game, Fino.
Am I fucking dead?
That's the ending.
Alright, thank you for coming. Wow, alright.
Congratulations, Fino. How does it feel to beat Disco Elysium?
Feels empty.
There is nothing.
Oh, what? It takes me straight back to the... To a new game?
Keep going. You'll see.
Oh,
Keep
okay.
going.
Nothing?
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still
Okay,
there.
this I recall from the
And the small
start.
light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
Coffee and
Who was
piss.
what?
He speaks of the sickening long.
Thank you for the 50, Miss Wasp. Yay! Victory!
Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Oh.
So that.
That what?
That thought. That's how you get it from this whole thing.
Okay. Where's Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Was that the X something?
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful, damn it.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
It appears to be Harry.
Your name is fuck all.
Thanks.
It certainly ain't Harry.
Raphael?
Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
Something about a bow collector.
Yeah, man. What was that about? You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What's that? It's cold.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you.
It better not be formaldehyde, Kim.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Wow. Where am I?
The upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage.
So guess what happens if Kim isn't with you when you do that?
Are you just dead?
With leatherworks.
Pretty much.
Heavy fuel oil.
Wow.
Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Oh, thanks.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol?
I mean,
alone?
technically,
You need a secondary...
there is
form
water
of
in
hydration.
that. That's how people used to drink their alcohol, or used to drink water.
With greedy
Because they couldn't guarantee
down
it's
half a liter of cold water.
They couldn't
Some of
guarantee it was
spills
potable, so they
on the
would
driver's seat. The lieutenant
they would drink
pays
beer
no
instead.
heed to it.
Was true.
What happened?
I mean, obviously, not the ideal way of hydrating yourself, but you know. Oh, I should ask you the same.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was I out?
10 minutes, maybe.
Fuck. Came into the contact. I came in contact with the burnt out ruins of my past, Lieutenant.
That does sometimes happen.
He replies with such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard. Athlete's foot for cops.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that
Yeah?
can be used both as an
Yep, it's a tool
interactable
now.
and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses.
Okay.
Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Fascinating. Oh, yes. I can equip it for what, though?
It says if you hover over it.
Oh, empathy and Inland Empire. Okay. Wait a second. What is this?
Let me check what that one does. Let's see.
Oh boy. She's standing at the rear window, holding onto the rail, in a spring coat, waving at you. It was white morning. Oh boy.
That's interesting. So, the funny thing is, apparently you can only get the bow collector if your conceptualization is 6 or higher when you're getting White Morning.
Huh.
And what you get for it, at the start is -1 authority and -1 hand-eye coordination, but the bonus you get at the end is +3 shivers.
Okay, what about White Morning?
So White Morning, let's see here, is -1 authority for a little while. And then you get a +20 zoom out distance.
Fuck, okay.
And all yellow checks, or all yellow learning caps are raised by 1.
I'm gonna use skill points to unlock those 2 spots and take them.
Alright.
I want these. Holy shit. Does it matter what order they're in?
No.
Okay. I was wondering about like the little electricity.
Oh yeah, no, I think I think that the way it's supposed to show is like the order of it or something like that, or I'm not sure what the lightning means. I think it's just for style.
Okay.
All I know is it doesn't cause bonuses.
All right.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying.
Oh shit.
It's like an extension of your arm.
Oh yeah, you're holding a
Polished
gun.
wooden handle almost fusing into your
I think my hand recognizes it.
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. Sheathe your sidearm, officer. A serious law official, cop by the book, should know to only unholster their service weapon when using it is unavoidable.
So yeah, especially because you have a bullet, not a good idea to just have that around.
So do I have to hold on. So I just automatically equip it? Like in context I require it?
Yes.
Okay. Works for me.
Do you want to use the flashlight more?
I'm good. Zoom out distance is very nice though. I'll gladly take that. Okay, maybe that's a little excessive with this, but yo, Kuno, you little shit.
Did you steal Locust?
Yo, you know any missing locusts?
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, C.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
What's this about?
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Alright. You don't care? Not a problem. Let's see what your little fuck shack says.
We know where you live, son.
Alright, Kuno. Where the bugs at? What's wrong with locusts?
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts.
God, this is disgusting.
Air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into
It's still better than his other living situation, to be fair.
Barely.
like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insects.
Hit the lawyer Facebook up, delete the gym.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
You know what, Kim? I'm not gonna let you take me off my stride. That's precisely what I was thinking.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
We should talk to Kuno about this.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just
Dude, he does not give a fuck about this case. Which, you know what? I don't blame him, but come on. Be a good sport. Kuno.
Would you be a good sport if you had to put up with Raphael all the time?
God, probably not. Alright. I know about the locusts, you little shit.
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
So it wasn't the phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
Did you find some other pets?
They're not pets. Don't you know what locusts are? When they come out of the fucking sky. Fucking descendant shit.
Stop!
You stop. It's like they're fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl
Hey Kuno, would you like a copy of Cyberpunk 2077?
God, I would.
From discomfort.
You know, that game's in a better spot now, right?
It is, but there's definitely more work that could be done on it.
I see. That's a shame. What?
I mean, the biggest problem I have with it, that it's still there, is the biggest problem is the cop AI.
Oh, is it like they know where you are at all times, or are they just like super stupid?
Well, it's not that they're stupid. The problem is that none of them can drive, so they will just pop in when you have an alert on you.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah.
What are you, some kind of artist now?
Maybe I am.
Oh, you can train him, Fino!
Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Hold on a second. You said no. Making art is a worthy calling. I'm something of an artist myself.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in, like, 3 seconds!
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
Oh, okay.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a...
Yeah?
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Fucking hell.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
So that's what this is about.
Okay, so I probably shouldn't say that, because then she'll know that we were talking.
Yeah.
God. Should I just say nothing?
I don't know. Honestly. Like, these kids seem to thrive off of anything you say. But at the same token, I mean... I'd say nothing.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence.
She fucked off! Yay!
The boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation.
Control. I need you to stop taking locusts from those traps. They're trying to find something very important. Those locusts are bait.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. She was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence. Just long enough to make eye contact.
I guess this works?
Kuno. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno is finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first person singular. Kuno is Kuno, not I.
Alright, what's gonna happen to the locust?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Okay. Alright, I have to ask, what does City of Locusts mean?
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
Alright, see ya,
What
idiot.
are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
The Insulindian Phasmid.
He recognizes the name.
You know what it is?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
Okay. He recognizes the name. Intriguing.
Are we really gonna crush the poor couple's dreams?
Yes.
All right.
Hello, officer.
I had a chat with this kid. He promised to stop stealing the locusts.
Trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this. So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
She acts chipper, but something's changed
Uh-oh.
in her tone. A hidden worry.
You've put doubt into
Something
their
is
marriage,
secretly
Fino.
more than her confidence.
Oh
It's
no,
not
how
this Kuno
terrible.
kid or the missing locusts. It's something else.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the
Oh,
traps
no.
one more time. And then maybe we can.
Listen, if I have to go through existential dread, they can too.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
Yeah, it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
There won't be a next season. Not for this. Find a Phasmid or admit defeat, people.
Fuck.
It's up to you, Fino. I say we at least give them the shot, but that's me.
Fine. Damn it, maybe I can still restock the trap for you.
You can? Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
He wants to see this tale through as much as you. Otherwise, he'd have stopped
Aw,
this already.
good old
But
Kim.
He cannot let it drag out after this.
You're
He has a
such
sense of
cynic.
adventure after all.
He does. He just can't say it.
It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right
Nice
down the
noise. Fucking hell.
Thank you again. We'll definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but...
This would show them all. We need to get you on that list of discoverers. No question about that.
Oh, hello, sweetie. So
Never
nice
told me
to
you've
see
seen the
you.
Phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some
Oh,
old
I
woman's
do.
ramblings.
Ramblings? Nonsense. Your description of the Phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
Darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe.
I'm sorry, how old are the
Tell our
both of
friend
you, and
about it.
how long have you been doing
Proving
this
his
now,
interest in
then?
the field.
God, their whole lives.
That
Their
is
whole
way,
fucking
way
lives.
bigger compliment than it sounds like. Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
Where was this now were you?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was
Fuck.
5.5.
You're
in Belgium
okay.
War
We're
in
basing this off you
My
remembering shit from when you were
grandmother had
5?
summer home there.
5.5?
Do you remember anything when you were 5, Fino?
I could barely remember anything from my early teens.
Same.
Betoncourt got bombed in the war. It used to be quite near, circa 20 kilometers from here.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It
I
stood up
barely remember yesterday.
and looked at me. Its body
That's a mood.
unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds. I tried, but I was only a child.
Oh god, dear.
There was
I've
mud
been having
and
one of those
high
weeks where
water.
technically
I
it's been
couldn't see it
productive.
anymore. I
But
was
like
just
every time I
standing
go
there
to sleep, I
knee-deep
wake
in
up and
mud,
realize I'm further
looking
behind on
around
what I
me.
want to do.
Oh no!
It's been like this whole week.
Oh, that sucks, man. I've been there.
Yeah.
I ran back home to
Man,
my
man,
grandmother
time
and
keep- or
asked
just
her
time
if
just keeps on
reeds
slipping.
could walk.
Yeah,
and told her they
and
were looking at me.
for me, right now, I'm having that,
course, she just
but with
laughed at me,
Gundam.
Oh god.
For
Tira, watch
me,
out, they're gonna release
it's a
Gundams faster than you
story
can
I
watch
told
them.
at parties when
No!
I wanted to impress boys, that sort of thing. Of course, most people just took
All
it
I
as a
wanted to
strange,
do was
amusing
understand the
anecdote.
references
So
in
did I,
evolution.
honestly. But then I met Morel.
Oh boy. Oh, that means you gotta watch Seed.
Can you imagine?
Do I?
She tells
And
me a
Seed
story,
Destiny.
And it's the most
Do
detailed
I?
report of the
Well, you're gonna do it of your own
phasmid
volition.
I've ever heard. The sounds.
It's gonna
She told
happen.
me he
I don't gotta fucking I don't gotta pull your leg on that one.
So that's how.
Listen, at some point, that's
This
gonna be
is
the only
beyond
series represented in Gundam Evolution that you have not seen.
Huh.
And then for the sake of
That
completion, you're
reads
gonna
in a
do
gust
it
of
of your
wind.
own will.
That's the
White
scariest part.
colour. And some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know.
No more
from
late night
other
PvPing.
accounts.
God damn it,
Amazing.
Mystic. Listen, that was only like one day this week, right? Right? Am I going crazy here?
It's Saturday, right?
If it weren't for Lena,
I think I did it
I
on
would have given up
was
hope
it
years
Tuesday?
ago.
'Cause that's like
it's no
14 day.
exaggeration to say that she
Ah.
was
Raid
my
day.
faith in my profession.
You missed raid day?
No, we did raid day.
Okay.
That's just how raid day ended.
Oh.
With me saying I'm not gonna do it because I got shit to do and I was going till midnight.
Yeah, I'd say that's reasonable.
All right, let's see. God, I
Our first, yes.
The glance is tender, yes, but tempered by something.
Wow,
else.
they really have
A
based their
thought
entire
she can't
relationship
express,
on a
even to
frickin'
him.
phasmid.
Interesting.
What? The glance is tender but tempered by something else? What are you trying to say, drama?
Not all of it. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
Lena, you need to
It's hard
put
to
your
say how
foot
big
down
things
and
are when
ask
you're
him,
quite
does he care about
small
more about
yourself.
you or the
To me, it
phasmid?
seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
I'm not gonna hit on number 4
Yeah.
or number 5 because I know what Kim thinks.
You're
I have a pretty good
welcome,
idea
sweetie.
what Kim
I
thinks.
do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one.
All right. Well,
It was
we've
just
done. I feel like we've pretty much seen this through, except for
Such an
the bait.
impossibly sin-
Yep. Do we have to redo all the traps? No, we don't, because the other are still filled with locusts.
As far as I'm aware,
So let's just go back to that one.
unless Kuno took them all while you were investigating that one.
Shit.
So, are you surprised at how deep the rabbit hole is for a frickin' cryptozoologist?
Yeah, for that quest line, God. I was like, all right, but a couple of weirdos, whatever. And then then you tell me, go prod that lead a little more, and I'm like, okay.
Oh wait, there's one right there.
Ah.
We can at least check that one real quick, see if it applies.
The locusts aren't doing all too well, but they're still in there.
All right.
This isn't the empty.
Okay, we just fill the empty trap.
Yep. All right.
I don't know what I've been told.
I'm trying to think of something clever that could go with that involves locusts.
It's okay, I couldn't think of one either.
Chat, can you be clever for us?
This is yeah. You know what? Here, let's crowdsource the commentary on this stream. God, that'd be fucked up. Imagine having like a hypothetical like a stream, but like both you do it so that both the streamer, the gameplay, and the chat are like shown by a neural network.
Oh God.
And just see what comes out of that.
I mean, I am curious, but I'm also horrified at the thought.
We showed this AI 3,000 hours of soda poppin' streams.
No, even
and
better.
that's why we're at war with the machines now. Also, I lost my way.
So remember, it's to the left of the church. Just keep going left.
Ah, that's right. Thank you. Remember that one? You ever see that one image from like GTA 4 where it's like the
near the reeds. No insect sound. The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
He doesn't want to.
Thanks.
But if there is one more cryptozoological runaround, he must force the investigation back on track. This better be it.
All right. I guess we could check on it later.
Yep. So, do you want to go inform the woman, or do you want at the apartment, or do you want to continue with the church?
You know what? I want to do the church. We're here.
All right. I would recommend saving just in case.
To one of those? All right.
Oh no, saving when you get in there.
Okay, well, already saved.
Isn't there a quick save button? I thought there was.
Is there a button for it? Oh.
Yeah, I remember there being a button.
Maybe not on controller.
Probably not on controller, yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000!
10,000 people aren't going to fit in here.
Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new...
Unless you want to, crowd them upwards.
Now the only thing left to do is...
I mean, there is a giant hole in that Dolores Day thing. Maybe they can fit more people in there.
Let's see. Yo, Suna, what's your opinion?
I don't.
All right.
Too many opinions anyway.
All right, Noid.
The amnesia.
That sucks.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
All right, Egghead, what about you?
Yakukata! Yakukata!
We're not calling it that.
Apparently, Egghead's whole thing is that his whole character is just spouting out lines from a popular singer that I don't know.
I see.
No, it has to be bigger than
Hardcore to the mega.
Yes, it has to
be.
Is that how they say it in Digimon?
It has to be bigger than the scene.
All right.
Maybe if it's Angewoman.
How about something simple? Like the club?
That's terrible!
Oh, you're terrible at this as Cell.
That's abysmal. God, what are you trying to name like a 2000s era movie?
Like a morning after the rave. The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs. Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Kim, what do you think?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
I would like to name it the Kim Kitsuragi.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
Okay, so apparently the character Egghead is based on a reference to H.P. Baxter.
You have? Well,
rings a
what's
bell.
The name?
Okay, so I read that as no truce with the furries. You know what? Disco Elysium.
Like
yeah.
A Victorian word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
Yeah.
But
That'll
Disco
drop.
Elysium, isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
Disco never dies.
The future. But the future is dead! No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave.
Don't say brave. All right, disco racist, let's go. Broter.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Yeah.
It took this long for the title drop.
Frenzied dance-like motion.
That's a lot of experience, too.
Someone turns up the beat.
Oh,
You
it's
should
happening.
go with the flow.
Oh,
Join in on the experience.
Start tapping your foot.
It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
You think he's doing the Charlie Brown dance? What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be...
Say before dancing? What do you think, Tyr? Just talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about?
Okay,
if you can
now's the
express
time.
yourself?
Okay, let's leave. Hold on.
And put all our stuff into Savoir Faire.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, 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 okay.
This is it, Fino. This is what it's all been leading up to.
All right,
This
so
whole game.
First of all, I put my gun in my hand. Yes, oversized glasses. All right. Oh boy, where's my Savoir Faire? I got street Savoir Faire. You ever watch that movie, Tyr?
No.
It is a thing. My clothes, they can only seal away my Savoir Faire.
They know how powerful it is, Fino.
Fuck me. All right, hold on. Let me just make sure I have nothing that reduces it.
Oh, put on your flashlight too.
My flashlight, hell yeah. Wait, are there shoes that increase Savoir Faire? Hold on. No, that's minus.
Yeah.
All right.
Fino, I fully endorse just going until we get this.
You know what? Works for me. I got one bullet.
Imagine just if you have it here, there's some kind of special interaction where you can't dance. You should just kill yourself.
Oh my god. Hypothetically, I could get another point into Savoir Faire.
You could.
I kind of don't want to.
Fair enough.
Alright. Oh my god, let's fucking go. Yo.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
No words.
Just dance.
You close your eyes
Uh-oh.
and dream of the shapes your body should form
All right.
to bring this
Are we
strange
settling in for a little bit?
Yeah, I want to see what happens if I fuck it up.
Ferocity of motion
All right.
is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you
Oh.
could pull to this futuristic beat.
We
Damn
should,
it. Alright.
Real quick, actually, before we load.
Yes.
We should go ahead and see how much that extra point of Savoir Faire would matter for the chances.
Alright.
Exit and then come back.
Okay. Oops. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Goodbye.
Whatever. Odds are I'm not going to succeed anyway, but I'll try it.
Good to see you.
Wow,
Okay, it's
still
still free.
impossible.
You close your
Oh!
Just imagine
All right.
the moves you could.
You know what? Chat. Cheating a go-go.
Cheating a go-go, baby.
Aw, yeah.
I'm trying to remember. It might be that discovering the hole might help with this check. You know that whole thing with the experiment and everything? It might help with that.
Okay.
So we could explore that if you want to, just to break away from this at some point.
Sure. You know what? Let's talk to him. We just talked to her for that, right?
What is it?
I believe so.
How's your project?
What?
How's the project?
Hear you.
The project!
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Why don't you ask him?
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata. A place to be, apparently.
Okay. I'll speak to him.
Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes. You know how it goes.
I love her.
Again, I have a gun.
DeLorean charge!
That's as hardcore as it gets.
Make some noise, my
So are there any things that, like, where the situation just immediately goes to shit if you have a gun out when you're not supposed to?
Yes.
He stands
Ooh,
on stage
okay.
behind a table, nodding along to the music. and
So I do
waving
not
his
recommend
hand
having it out all the time.
in front of him.
It's so
the
fun,
audio mixer, one reel spinning. The other reel deck is
You know,
empty.
I'm never
Cables
letting
run
you
without and
come
tether.
to Texas.
On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
Hey, can you route Suna signal through your speakers?
To the Mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
3.5, no doubt about it.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church.
I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good people.
Yay!
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
What are you, fucking audiophile?
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg, the music?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec. For a special schedule.
Am I hallucinating or am I seeing, like, two of him dancing in the corner?
No, you're not hallucinating.
The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go turn
That's
it
a
and
weird
get ready
optical
to
illusion
raise
right
the
there.
tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
What the f- Alright.
I am so concerned by that.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, I talked to him.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style?
Glue style?
What?
Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is
Oh!
glued to maximum.
Oh.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think he's trying to say is that the button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah!
Permanent enlightenment?
Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large, somehow.
Fuck you, Inland Empire, let's go.
5, 4, 3,
6,
2,
7,
1.
4.
Mute disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural.
Look at him headbang to silence.
The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing.
Is there ever a hard Inland Empire check?
Guys,
no.
what's going on?
Yeah, it kind of is like, you get this whether you like it or not. That's why I get from it.
Unless you just do not go into that stat at all at the start.
This fragile world is about to break.
It's getting louder. Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
Never heard anything this hardcore in my life.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
Oh.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down! No, the roof!
Oh!
Come down to earth! Love!
That's it. I'm muting it.
Yeah, we should stop. No. It's beautiful.
Beautiful car! Beautiful life!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Okay, whatever you do, don't stop it.
But then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at
you stopped it, Egghead. I thought you were hardcore.
Cable in his hand.
Fucking poser.
3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore. You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters.
Congratulations, Fino.
Thank you
You
all
just
for
found
doing
a
this.
void in the
Eggman,
planet.
You too.
Fucking hell.
And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now.
You gonna write him?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear. They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
Did you fucking hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think
thought he was gonna say it's very hardcore.
And you need to be very
Oh, I need a soundbite of Kim saying
promise,
hardcore.
officer. We will not play it again.
Fucking hell. What was that?
Mathematical information from the anomaly.
Is it an SCP?
presented as a waveform. That's what it was
Yeah,
technically.
we have a math
Theoretically,
SCP demon in
I have no
a hole in the world.
Never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears
Wait, hang
adjusting
on.
after the exposure.
Where was Crab Guy during all of
Stay
this?
here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics.
Good question.
Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes. And we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez.
No, fuck that. We have
Instead
more
of
important things to do.
demolishing his
Yo, can I?
low noise of
If we
unknown
play this sound forever.
Explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you.
Let's see how it reverberates in his
Just
fucking
don't
shipping
have the
container.
pieces yet.
Ooh.
You don't know enough about the world. But
Whoa!
that just,
9 is 10 pale unknown?
could put it
So, I can tell you how to get that. I wasn't sure if it would ever be relevant.
Oh, please. I'm interested.
So, the Pale is something you discover from talking to Joyce.
Joyce?
The Wild Pines woman who owns the boat.
Oh, okay.
when she talked about getting a lowdown on this so-called reality, yeah, that's how you discover about the Pale.
What? Okay, so let me start by unequipped. Well, hold on. First of all, Hail Mary.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Darn, doesn't help?
Nope.
Darn.
Alright. So here. Let me put my gun away. I feel naked without it.
Oh, you can fast travel from the church, by the way.
I can?
Yes.
How?
So you, if I remember correctly, you go to the map, which is in the notebook.
Okay, let's see.
The notebook, which is what you use for the leveling and everything. Or, the quests, I'm sorry.
Right.
Yeah, go to map. You are here, you can hit travel here.
Oh. Wow, okay.
Doesn't take up any time either.
Can I do that from anywhere or just the church?
Just the church, your car, and the fishing shack.
Ah.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I've got some questions about reality.
Yes.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day.
97% chance on an impossible check? I like my odds.
Yeah, because you have that thought cabinet from Jamais Vu.
What is all of this?
Jamais Vu?
Yeah, that thought you have in your thought cabinet. It's like derealization. You got it from something that I can't remember. It gave you,
wow, okay.
Yeah, it makes it infinitely easier.
The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
What do you see?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen them on
I'm really
Taj.
glad she wants to humor this
We all
Hobocop.
have.
Talking philosophy with him.
There is a
Oh, don't
term of
worry.
endearment
It's
they
not
coined
quite
for it
philosophy,
in the
you'll
DeLorean
find out.
century, when humanity was high on
You'll
this
see, I'll just
world,
mute myself for this because
discovering
there's a
more and
lot of
more it,
info.
these
Okay.
archipelagos included. Elysium.
The world needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
I don't think I got the whole picture yet.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
How about it's a ball? Wait, inside sideways? What shape is this world then?
We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely.
It's not a sphere?
You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Revachol Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
A dark grey corona?
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
What do you mean the corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness.
What?
So yeah. Did you think you were just bullshitting about the apocalypse?
I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't
when you say the apocalypse, oh, you mean the freakouts we were having?
Yes.
In the church? Yeah, I thought it was just bullshit.
But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together. however naive it may sound.
And everything will be okay?
I don't know about things of that scale. My expertise lies in nations and trade routes, one or several layers below.
Fucking
everything.
hell.
But yes, we'll be fine. Don't worry.
She does not seem convinced that you'll be fine. If anything, she's realizing how deep your condition runs.
Thanks, okay.
You may have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
Well, if you say it's disco.
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy.
Oh, okay. So the world is a disc.
You're conscious of yourself standing there.
And there's unknown matter
this all
covering
is.
a large portion of the
Your
surface.
arms hang down by your sides.
Is that correct here? Did I get the
Keep
gist of
going.
that?
I want to see if
The
she explains any
lieutenant
more about
observes
it.
you both silently.
You might want to know what
adjusts
the pale
his glasses.
is.
What you said pale. What is pale?
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a case to attend to.
His voice is low, but firm. All she can say is,
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
What do you mean it's not part of reality?
Ma'am, remember you are dealing with a very sensitive and impressionable police officer who is still recovering from a recent medical episode.
Kim, come on.
The Lieutenant's right. Let's change topics.
Fuck. All
I
right.
want to know. Anything.
but she wants to tell you. You could sneak back later when he's not around. Unless you
Kim trusts you, Fino.
Okay, volition. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I want to know. I want to know. I need to increase my volition.
You can't actually get higher than 97%, by the way.
What was my score?
92%.
Okay. I can still get some. Oh, I don't need authority right now.
I'm glad you've become so invested in this, by the way.
Yeah, no, I'm interested. The fuck? I mean, that's not something I saw coming. The world is literally a different shape.
It's not quite that it's a different shape.
Really? Because she was saying people thought it was a sphere, and it isn't.
It isn't a sphere.
Well, the
I'll
Earth is a
explain
sphere.
if you. Do you want me to just explain it, or do you
No,
want to?
I'll listen. I'll ask her. Give me a second. Let me just save. It's a Valhara.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality?
Hey, Kim. Sorry, I want to discuss the
My favorite
pale.
part of the day.
Good idea. Just ask.
Oh my god, you almost failed that.
Really?
You got 1 and a 3.
Ugh. Hey, Kim, can I talk to the man alone for a second?
Fine.
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Are
What is
you
this pale?
sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant.
Yes, what is the pale?
Okay. The pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective.
Imagine if she's just fucking with
The
us.
separative tissue between the islas.
Man, that would be
It is
quite the
intereastern
detailed
mass.
fucking with.
Okay, what's an Isola?
Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the
Okay.
pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7. Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
Okay, what is this pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world.
Okay.
It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
The negation of being.
That's right. The negation of being.
We're surrounded by Pale. How do we get from Isla to Isla?
Oh, it is so difficult for us. It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost, or having our minds damaged.
The Pale can damage the mind.
Extensively.
How?
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even.
It's zero sailing.
Becomes over-radiated by past.
Who says and who argues?
Who says and who argues?
The logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue.
Imagine trying to...
What's up?
Imagine trying to read all of this without the voice acting.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no kidding.
International standards strictly
Like a
limit civilian
typical
travel
visual
to
novel.
6 days of pale exposure per
Basically,
year.
yeah.
6 days of pale exposure per year.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger.
No, nameless detective of the Citizens Militia. I am a member of the Entropanetic Business Class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Do lorry drivers pass the Pale?
Yes, carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
You should ask the Pale driver about this. See what she says. That poor woman must have stories to tell, like you wouldn't imagine.
Are you over-radiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
Fuck. What are its physical properties?
It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has
Numbers
yet
stop
passed
working?
the number barrier. It may be impossible.
How much Pale is there?
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
To our detriment.
What do you think, Detective?
Shit. There's more and more of the Pale.
Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale.
So it used to be a
That it is
sphere until the
expanding
Pale
at
started
an
spreading
unknown
more.
rate.
Ah.
An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
Fuck me. What do I even say to that? I mean...
Welcome to existentialism.
Fuck. I'm gonna stay silent on this one.
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore
We gotta get
or
off this
downplay
planet.
that knowledge. I suggest you do the same.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
Off we go into the wild Pale yonder.
One and all. They say Pale is death, but for the universe,
Why should we just leave, and the world get left behind?
Entreprenetics is the scientific
Shit,
study
dude!
of the Pale.
Yeah, I guess that's why Kim didn't want us
By
to
way
get
of
access.
graph.
I'm surprised our morale isn't
The
damaged.
study of the Pale reaches back
Yeah,
6,000
well,
years.
Yeah,
The
yeah, that's surprising
Pelicanasians
too.
called it the
Maybe if
Western
you're,
Plain.
imagine if you had gone with the cop of the apocalypse and you
They
got
had
through
not
all
traveled
this.
the entire
Oh,
circumference
God.
of the Pericanesian
Would you have
super
felt
e-solar. Was not
validated
merely in the
if you
West,
if
it
you
was
had gotten this far with it?
even
Maybe it's just a constant roller coaster of like losing and gaining morale.
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known
By the
for
way,
thousands
for
of
everyone
years.
watching, right now Disco Elysium is 65% off on Steam.
Yeah, would recommend.
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later. Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale.
Okay, so does whatever you send in get stuck on its trajectory?
In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end.
Ah, okay.
Precisely.
So if you fuck it up.
Then they don't.
Wow.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
Is it here?
No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
6,000 kilometers from the end of the world.
Yes. That is enough. Many cities are built much closer.
And there?
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the Pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision. The area of transition between the world
Pale-aged
and the Pale
vodka?
is
I don't
called
recall so,
Ultra
Kalanos.
collapse.
Is that something special?
Imagine a grey coronal mist. Cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see.
Fuck, alright.
Yes.
Thank you.
Sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
I sometimes sense vague shadows of a past, and it's not good.
Then tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
Ah, no comments.
You can bring the politics in if you want.
I don't know how you all survived with it. It's a huge accomplishment.
Mm-hmm. You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
Listen, this investigation will be my masterpiece. The one they remember me by, I promise.
I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile, you have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
Fuck. Right, let's get to work, Lieutenant.
Good luck, detectives.
Fucking hell!
Yep. Now you can go back to the dance club if you want.
Let's do it. So you could take it in as general drug, but one could figure it could have worse effects on your brain than normal vodka? Wait, you say pale aged. Does that mean it was sent in transit through the fucking pale? And that's why it's aged?
But wait, I thought it stopped everything. Does it stop aging?
It's a good question. What does that mean?
Oh god, my brain's hurting.
Honestly, Solar, I think if I were a betting man, I would have bet on I would have bet the way Kim did. Apparently, listen, Fucking marital problems? What is that? Is that a bat? That's a bird. Tiny bird in here. Dude, marital problems. Like, it's fucking pass the hell out. Existential dread, no problem. Alright.
Yes, what is it?
Really? Hold on, I gotta...
It's not 3.
I gotta improve my facts and logic. Give me a sec. Logic. Oh, this fucking inventory.
You've really come back to those glasses a lot.
Apparently, dude, I need logic. Oh.
Yeah!
Oh no, this one gives more. Alright.
No!
Thank fuck. Alright. I look like a hippie now.
Excellent.
I'm trying to cosplay
What is it?
the Big Lebowski. Alright, let's go.
Come on!
Oh!
Do you want a scum?
You know what? Hold on. I got skill points.
You do actually have... Holy shit, why do you have so many skill points?
I've been getting a lot. I have 7. Or how many do I have? Where can I see my total?
You have 4. You have... It says skill points right above the level up.
Ah! Let's try again.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, again.
You don't have
Hey!
to. You already have. A long time ago.
Wait, how?
These thoughts formed in you somewhere. In a long...
Okay, so I thought about this before.
Behind the kitchen table. In the evening light. Drinking coffee and smoking. With a friend.
Suna, it's the origin point of the pail.
What?
The swallow. It's how it starts. It's baby pail.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
No. We're 20 meters from the very edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave. Then back at you.
The pail's only an effect. A transition between the world and... that.
Then what is that?
It's nothing. No. It's less than nothing.
It's less than nothing. The final rest state for reality. Imagine if all this never was.
Then the Pale is...
simply a gradient.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the Pale is not.
One day, when it's larger, it will be.
I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mold.
Wow. Okay, so do we know this place isn't...
inside the world.
isn't gonna last in a geological sense?
So much for Elysium, huh?
Yeah. So let's start swallowing. It's already started. Starting with sound.
And information. Causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data?
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM
knows how
It was revealed to me in a dream.
I think I've had this thought before. That's how I know.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists.
All the failed businesses in the doomed commercial area. All the failure in
You
Martinez.
think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say software development?
Any kind of entrepreneurial history? I don't know. This feels like reaching.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu.
I'll
the
see where
writers
this
like the
goes.
history. I
Mm.
told them.
Do you think we can make this all a tourist attraction?
Ooh, the void of suffering. No, I just let the people still working in there know about this.
You mean Plaisance and the Dice Maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up.
They both deserve to know.
Then go tell them.
Listen, for the Dice Maker, it's a courtesy. For Plaisance, it's mostly to make her miserable. It didn't form in the church. The church formed around it.
Of course.
What were you saying?
I was gonna say, maybe it'll force her to finally move to a better area.
Yeah.
Built by the first settlers.
Yeah, acting on an instinctual level. Or religious practices we forgot.
I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 Pinewood churches built in the first decade of Revachol settlement. Most of them were burnt down during the Revolution, or repurposed before, during the Suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
One day all the world will be like that 2mm hole.
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the
Fuck.
hole in the
Well, now I want to
glass
dance.
window. Cold and moist.
Yeah, let's dance.
I'm going to leave that
We've
out.
had enough existential dread for a little while, I think.
Some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but...
Man, you will certainly sound mad.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
Listen, this club is the only thing keeping this place and the rest of reality together.
I wouldn't go so far as to...
Yeah! Once the light is on...
Imagine Egghead listening in on a conversation being like, oh yeah, that's hardcore.
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we?
Alright. Let me just double check what skill I need. So we're fair, right?
Yep.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Dang, that didn't help at all.
Fuck.
Goodbye.
Alright, hold on.
Well, at least we got a really cool little quest, I guess. Oh.
Oh, they're not done yet.
Aw.
I just got cleaning
we
up
got
the
a new
rooms.
one. Let's see. Let me see what that one does. Let's see here.
Okay. In the meantime, I'll redo my inventory. God, every time I need to change my stats, I do this. Chat, you can't fault me for not wanting to memorize every item in effect. Come on.
Oh, so cleaning out the rooms gives +1 suggestion, +1 inland empire, and +1 rhetoric.
Okay.
But you kind of are already full.
Yeah. Alright. I think this is as good as I'm getting in terms of savoir-faire.
Yeah.
Can I, like, equip my dice?
No.
Damn it. Alright. Let's go. Let's rave at the end of the universe.
Oh, hey, man.
Yeah.
Why is this check so fucking hard, dude?
Because honestly, it's probably, you could call this the real conclusion of the game.
Really?
Yes.
Well, now I gotta do it.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Fuck off. Alright. Hold on. I'll need to go full mouse and keyboard for this.
All right. Let me see if there should be a quick load button.
Yeah, let me know if there's a button for it.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your eyes and dream of
I don't want
the
to accidentally quick save during this.
Yeah.
Wait a second. To my initial playthrough of this game, the political thought side quest I went with followed with the Pale in the Church story and has its own game ending? Fucking hell.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
So, quick load is F9.
F9, thank you. And F5 is quick save?
Yes.
Okay. Just quick save within talking distance.
Gotta get that.
Oh, hey, man.
Oh, okay. They just made me go back again? Thanks.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
No, I'm doing it. I will dance. No, you know what? I know what I'm missing. Hold on.
The gun?
My lucky gun.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You were close once. You got a 5 and a 6.
So I need a 6 and a 6 pretty much.
Yes. It's the only way.
Fuck. Come on.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see
You close your eyes. And
Hang
dream
on,
of the shapes
don't you
your
have
body should
something
form
that's like,
to bring-
don't you have any, you could take some drugs or some alcohol to boost your,
Savoir-faire, let's see what I got.
motorics, yeah. You could take some speed.
That's true, I do have plenty of morale. You know what? Oh, do I have to...
You have to use it. I don't actually know how you use it. I've never been a drunk cop.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to...
Do you want to disappoint Kim?
I'm not doing this right now.
This is so unprofessional.
Alright, fuck it.
Chance to start using speed for now, but don't worry. The option to use it becomes available again in 1 hour.
Okay.
Do you want... I don't know if I can... I would dance at the expense of Kim's love.
I wouldn't.
You close
Fuck that. Listen, all I need is my gun.
Gun and determination.
Come on! 4 and 6.
Ah! We're getting
Listen.
there.
No point in dancing if Kim's not there. 6 and 4 again. Come on, just 6 and 6. 6 and 6. Do it! Do it! No!
2 and 3?
I will succeed, Kim. I will succeed.
Actually, Fino, this reminds me. Did you have... Oh, yeah, Savoir... We tried Savoir-faire, remember? It didn't help.
Oh, that's right. We're still stuck at... There has to be something that gives you, like, a bonus. Like, maybe some story thing gives you, a plus here.
Let me check.
I will dance, damn it! I will dance! I will dance!
Let's see here.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
I want to dance so bad, Chad. I want to dance so bad. No! Oh yeah, let me disable the plugin. It wasn't working earlier. It just gets stuck at the connection step inside the game itself, so I gave up.
It's good to see you.
I think I should get rid of it instead of having it on screen.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
No!
Shit, I was seeing this, and by the looks of it, the only way is if you boost your savoir-faire, but we need to... Let me see if there's anything that can boost savoir-faire,
Without drugs?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I can just find a timeline where we YOLO it.
If you want to. I'll keep searching in the meantime, and my commentary will suffer regardless, but that was already happening.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Listen, this is raw suffering. This takes me back.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Oh god, that was Snake Eyes.
Ugh.
God, we've had a couple of streams like this. I remember the one where I was playing Pokemon Red. I think I was trying to capture a stadium team. And there was a Tauros, and I spent like 20 minutes resetting to catch it.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see
Oh,
you.
God.
Close your eyes.
Well, save stating, really, to catch it. No way of saving in the middle of that. It was pretty bad.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Yeesh. So, first of all, surprisingly, there are exactly only 2 pieces of clothing that affect savoir-faire.
Fuck, okay, and I have one of them.
Yeah. Detective Cousteau is the only thought that gives a +1.
Okay, well, I'll have that.
The only other thing that affects it is something called the 15th Indo Tribe, which is a thought that raises the cap to 6.
Hey, thank you for the 50 bits, boss. Time the wasting? Exactly. Well, you know what? Here. Let's try and improve our odds.
Alright.
So let's see. Okay, so we have the glasses. That's one of the only things that... One of the 2 things we have that boost savoir-faire.
Yes. Hang on, let's see here.
Thoughts?
Well, you lost out on the other one. It was the... Unless... Maybe you can buy it. It's the Fallen Pants that Kuno wanted to sell you.
Really?
Yes.
Ew.
That's the only other one in the game.
Wow. Oh, yeah, close that subtract stats. Alright, you know what? I'll put a point in Savoir Faire.
Alright.
For what it's worth.
Maybe it'll change the timeline.
Here's hoping.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Ugh.
It really does not help, but it might do something. That was a 1 and a 6. I was close.
Yeah?
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
It's copium, man.
It is only copium at this point. God, how many drugs would you need to get a good roll on this? Holy shit.
You close your eyes and dream of the
I think the only way you're actually supposed to get a good roll on this is literally invest everything into just so many points in the Savoir Faire.
Close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body.
Because I checked a video just in case, and I saw no pluses on or modifiers that you can add to this.
Hey, thank you for the resub, Tree. Tier 2. May this bless the rolls. Here's hoping. Here's hoping, Tree. Oh. You know what? I appreciate the thought. Come on, baby. Listen, we're doing this, guys. We're gonna dance. We have to. We have to.
I thought for a second when I saw the dice, I thought, oh my god, did it not reset them because you loaded so fast?
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your eye.
There is a world.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
There has to be a timeline. It's only a 3% chance. Wait, guy made a music. Are you sure about that? Improve the song.
Oh! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Oh my gosh, yeah, if there's someone you talk to improve the song. Ah, fuck, what was it?
Okay, well, you know what? Let me talk around. Oh, you may have saved this guy.
Yes, yes you may have. I completely forgot that you can change up the song.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy.
Now that I'm actually thinking about it, yeah, so here's the thing, Fino. It's not just, oh, the song kind of changes. Like, there are full-on different mixes each time it gets changed up.
A cell using her contact mic to listen to.
Okay.
They put a lot of effort into it, and the final version is all of those mixes together.
Okay.
Well, sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
Still got spunk. I admire that.
Okay.
You can't possibly have handed them this real estate for such a flimsy reason. Then again, whatever keeps your nose out of the bottle and on the job.
What's with the clothes?
They're hardcore.
That's it?
They're just clothes.
There's more to it.
It's just a style, you know. Normal
hard style? That's called being a poser.
It's a miracle.
Alright, he kind of is.
Their bodies carved into total shapes.
Yeah, you named it for, like, what, a Pizza Hut mascot? Or is that Domino's? Which one was the Noid? Fuck. Actually, I wasn't watching TV around that time.
It was either, I believe it was Domino's.
I don't remember the Noid being on TV when I was watching TV.
I know he had a video game.
Oh, God. Alright.
That's right.
So let's see. Tyr, do you have any leads on improving this song? Do we just gotta talk to these guys?
To my knowledge, they are the only ones that affect the song in the entire game.
Okay.
Forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial.
I was kind of hoping there'd be a situation where I wouldn't have to explore Noid's fucking conversation tree, but...
Listen, you've already talked to Egghead and Andre and Acel. What's wrong with Noid?
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well. Maybe they were unable to face the nature of the world, perishing. Sure.
Let's see. I'll talk about this place.
Body, spirit entered. What is there to talk of?
Are you settling in?
Hard to say, cop man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly
A
synced.
soda enjoyer?
I did get to talk to the crab man, though.
Oh,
anyway,
Crabman.
He's been giving me kind of a psychic.
Stop using Noid
rundown
95.
of
Ah, I
his
see.
dude's seen some.
Oh,
crazy
soda.
shit,
Yeah, I like soda.
But he's actually a lot like us.
I've only had access to Coke recently, but you know, I don't mind it. It's like the default. For my part, if I have a choice in it, I go for Mountain Dew Code Red, but I can't be asked to go hunting for it.
Oh.
What's your what's your speed tier?
I'm really a basic bitch. Sprite and root beer.
Sprite and root beer, okay. What kind of root beer?
Every kind. I was a fanatic for that shit back in the day.
Love is
I'm sorry, I was distracted by noise.
I was saying that I would drink pretty much any root beer. I was not picky.
Fair enough. I remember liking Barks a lot.
Man picks up on
Oh, Barks, yeah.
He knows a lot about the
I like
church.
Barks root beer. I like
Got a lot to learn from him.
oh, what is it? Vanilla Coke. Another favorite of mine.
Oh, interesting. I remember a time when I liked grape soda. Let's just say I drank that on a carpet.
Oh God! All right.
I was not a smart kid sometimes.
Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things.
Coke floats. Not in a very long time.
As far as we can tell,
Float? God, I haven't had one of those in a long time either.
20 years ago as a sarcophagus.
Not nostalgic, damn it.
Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being.
Sorry, I'm trying to parse what the fuck this guy's talking about.
You're trying to understand the youth again?
It's a mistake.
Something new and unheard of on the east.
Both the youth and trying to understand them.
This is some old world shit you had heard about. I don't know.
I kind of want to. Like, I like letting the dialogue play out here. Oh my God, I don't care.
But it's what it's
about this specific thing, I don't care.
And trying to measure. It'll be fruitless though.
Okay, all I looked up was Disco Elysium How to Dance, and one of the first things I see is Disco Elysium's approach to racism.
No!
As a girl
yeah!
Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable.
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like...
Fried Coke? No, never have. Let's see.
Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
Think there's any merit to it?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Cop Man. Even I have limits. I'm a limited psi person.
God.
No. It's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. They should have built a club for anodic music around it instead. Anodic music will
talk to
definitely
Egghead.
contain whatever
Talk to Egghead,
we're
okay.
dealing with. And if
Since
you
he is the
can't,
one that has to do with the mixing.
Oh, thank fuck.
Maybe you can figure things out. Cop
Goodbye, Noid.
Fuck off, Noid. I made a mistake trying to... I was like, I haven't talked to Noid in a while. Big mistake.
Good morning! Yeah!
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Give me a second.
Maybe that'll help. Who knows?
No.
You
Come on.
fuck.
Oh my god. That's a 72% chance.
You know it in
All right,
your
hey,
heart.
thanks.
Pressure should vibrate. In your heart that's alone. And in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chordate animal.
Why is our physical instrument suddenly a music guy?
Listen, he doesn't appreciate the music. He appreciates the fucking vibrations.
I thought that was electrochemistry's thing.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
Nowhere. I'm not going to become some sort of hypnotic cop too. I got enough cop types already.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about hypnotic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
Alright, I'll see if I can come up with something on my own.
The young man falls silent with appreciation.
If you could show me the name of the task, I can see if it's something that requires
investigation.
It's a Full Metal Derp.
Basically, what you need
All right.
to find here is a tape with some banging music on it.
A tape with
so
music?
that Egghead could use it to remix Fan 8's jam.
Yeah. Maybe that street hawker across the pawn shop has got
All
some tapes to
right.
sell. That's just an idea.
Also, new tests. Oh, okay,
There is
hold
a
on.
hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught in its
Right next to the
branches,
canal.
like bronze ribbons blowing in the wind.
Oh yeah, that's one of the great things about Shivers. If you have trouble with not knowing location, if you have it high enough, it'll tell you straight up where it is.
Oh, that's cool.
Before the canal bridge.
But of course, if you don't know the map, it's kind of useless.
It's got the lanterns and the...
I knew that. I could have said that.
And the mosaic sidewalk.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway,
was cold.
it?
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Copman!
All right.
Oh, you have the tape actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah!
I have the Great Door Gunner Mega Mix.
The space escape! Yeah!
Where'd you get that?
That's the one you got from when you were talking to someone about rape. Remember? That's the evidence for that.
Excuse me?
Remember, it's the one that you got handed to about when they were trying to prove that the guy they killed, you know, the Hardy Boys.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, so I found where the actual one is. So it's going to be in that traffic jam of lorries.
Okay, wow. My evidence tape? How dare you, egghead? Fucking hell.
Yeah, I did not... Oh, wait, you can fast travel, remember?
Oh, that's right. You know what? Here, let me do one thing first.
Okay.
There we go. Listen, it's like my safety blanket. Except it's my gun. Dude, time is flying this day.
Well, to be fair, you're talking to a lot of people.
I suppose. Alright, so there's a tree somewhere. They said next to the canal.
Yeah, so it's actually next to... So don't forget you can hit tab to highlight all the interactables.
Right. Ah.
In that... There. Yeah.
Yes?
No!
Kim!
There we go.
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles.
Physical instrument, isn't it?
Bronze-colored ribbons of
I don't know.
are caught
I don't remember if there's a check here or not. I don't remember. The thing is... Oh, no, it's inner... Oh!
What seems like eons with slow
Okay.
deliberate
my
motions,
God.
pulling,
I didn't get fucked.
bending, and unraveling. You manage to
That was
extract
close.
the magnetic tape from the branches. It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape. Maybe Roy
Re-spool
from the
it?
pawn shop
Oh,
could
boy,
help
okay.
this.
What's the tape for?
Sorry, egghead.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
I think at least one of the ravers would know how to fix a broken tape.
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector
Good
in the pawn
Hawthorne.
shop uses similar tape. Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion.
Oh.
It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number
So this is actually
8,
new
100,
content from what I remember.
underneath a slogan.
Like, this is not how you do it
Be
originally.
vigilant. You tree-hugging pansy.
Fuck you, physical
The
instrument.
gnarled hawthorn
Yeah.
tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane endures the wintry gusts with ease.
Alright. So what do you think, Tyr? Do we talk to the ravers or the pawn shop guy?
I mean, he did have a music player in there, so I have some confidence with Roy. You could save just in case, though.
Alright.
I've just learned that with this game, just save. Just save.
Roy.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away.
Photonic sensitivity is not generally acknowledged by the medical establishment.
Alright,
I
sorry
do
about that.
appreciate it.
Can I... Doesn't want me to use my flashlight. In his face! How dare he?
I know! What a jerk!
Roy.
Hello again. How can I help you?
I'll worry about that later.
You mean Reese Poley? Yeah, I do, but...
Listen, it's important, Roy.
But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty... worthless.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
It's not worthless, Roy. This thing could be the next big thing for the local dance scene.
Huh? What do you mean?
Old church down the coast.
Yes. What about
I helped some idiots. It's a long story. There's like a hole in space there, but there's also a nightclub where there's going to be.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
No, that's the thing. You can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is. There's nothing to it. No bass. It just goes. Bzz, bzz, bzz. But this tape could make it very hard. This tape could make it hardcore.
Man, you're really invested in this. Okay, I'll help you out.
Wow, okay.
Moment,
Thanks, Roy.
So just sit back and relax.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
All right, fine, no flashlight. Pulls out a gun.
Yeah, my pleasure.
This is a robbery
I'll
now.
do what I can for True Passion Project.
You will
Just try
fix
not to
this
use
tape.
This tape for negative photon emissions.
Fucking hell.
Take responsibility. Okay.
I would have found it hilarious if one of the things that happens is just that one time, every single time, you can automatically force a check to succeed by having the gun.
That'd be awesome. All right, let's go back to the car real quick, and then I forget how to access the menu.
So it's the notebook.
Oh no, sorry, I'm trying to do it on controller. Is the thing.
Oh,
there we go. Okay, because on PC I just click on it. Oh, all right. Oh, there we go.
It's a little unintuitive, isn't it?
Yeah, the price I get for easy movement. Yo, Egghead. Here, let me save it just in case I could somehow fuck this up.
Good morning! Yeah!
Here.
Yeah! Remix time! Take those here into deck B!
A hand on his ear, he listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Hey, what's up, Light-Eye?
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
I found it tangled up in a hawthorn tree.
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Ready. Come on. Ooh!
Shit, I can't believe I forgot this.
Alright, it's better already.
Wow! Here's that! The signs match perfectly! Now if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably high.
Probably don't want that tape.
What is this? It's good. How did you guys do that?
Yeah, it's right around the tape and brought to Egghead.
Yes, but what if Van Eyck based his remix on some forgotten local melody, like a folk song? And
You
just
guys
found
might
the
be getting
original
into this a
piece
little
that
too
inspired him
much.
to create this jam. That would explain why it fits so well.
Nah, to me it sounds like classic Van Eyck. I don't think he needs any inspiration from
Oh,
folk
right, they're
songs.
all basically
Maybe he
art
lived in
students.
Martinez and just threw
Ugh.
away part of his song because he thought it wasn't good enough.
Students.
I think it's
Ugh.
just happenstance. Chaos in action.
Wait, I shouldn't say that. I'm hopefully gonna be a teacher soon.
It's fantastic talent.
Noid's
You'll be a
right.
crotchety old
Egghead's
teacher.
Technical talent is the key.
At the ripe old age of 25.
Yeah, exactly.
No, this is definitely part of the same song.
Should I get a sword cane?
It fits too well.
Oh my god.
Something
I'm just
mysterious
imagining
is
that.
going
That's
on.
my power move.
Yo, imagine instead of a gun blade, you had like a fucking... Oh god, imagine if you had like a cane blade, right? But it's like...
Yeah.
It's a cane. But it has the gun blade holster. Or sorry, not the holster, the handle.
Oh no.
Fucking hell. Alright. You know what?
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits.
Yeah, sure, it's definitely inspiration, whatever.
What about the base? Do you have any ideas for that? Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
I think you might know the answer.
Ooh, the crazy sound! And made it a pulse? Oh, we're gonna make the void a sound in this song?
Yeah, we are.
What about that compressor Andre was setting up to achieve some sort of
So, Fino, I think you can see why this is some of my favorite content in the game.
Don't figure it out.
Wild.
I think the
What, this
jam
quest
might be
line?
pretty ultra.
Well, yes, this questline is definitely one of the highlights of the whole game. Oh! This is much more
Interfacing.
reasonable.
What's up?
You have some interfacing stuff.
I do. Let's see. What's up with this gun?
Honestly, I would have thought the freaking flashlight would help with that kind of check.
Yeah, same. I think I only have one piece of interfacing gear, unless I'm mistaken. Oh, alright, I have two, but they occupy the same slot.
Aw, damn.
Alright, well, that's as good as I'm getting.
Alright, let's save it up.
Also, wait, hold on a second. What is this thought? Arno van Eyck.
Oh, you get a temporary +1 interfacing.
Fuck, I'd have to get rid of something, though.
Yeah, and that costs a point.
Oh, fuck that. Unless there's something really good, I'm not doing that.
You're gonna get rid of Hobocop.
Abandon my hobo roots tier?
You're right, it was a stupid suggestion.
I thought about it too, but I can't do that. Alright, well.
Goes the track in
We're back here.
never ending. You can't grasp.
Actually, do you want to check how much the odds have improved with just that first one? Or do you want to keep going with this?
The first one? Oh!
Oh! Never mind!
Alright, well, it works for me.
Listen, you can use the compressor to select between which track it's compressing. Either the auxiliary signal or the main input from the tape.
And the two Andres are just Charlie Browning right there.
The compressor controls the game based on the
so
level
surreal.
of the signal on the aux side chain input. It will allow maintaining a loud sound without peaks that fill up all the headspace.
Alright, Egg, I need you to start... Yeah, you need to start sidechaining it.
Sidechaining it, you said.
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide.
Let's
wider
fucking
than
go.
they've ever gone on drugs. He starts jumping up and down with bliss in total silence, still listening.
God,
to
time
his
flies in this game. You want to think it?
Hey, what did you do to Egghead
Like,
Cop,
in
man?
real life, that is.
Did you break him?
Yeah.
God, I miss this game. Alright. Just wait and see.
Are you ready, pussy?
Noid straightens his back, ready for the beat.
I was born ready.
We're just gonna be quiet for this part, it's special.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'd say it's better. Have the Sawano drop.
I was kind of hoping it would be an Apocrypha kind of drop.
God, that'd be the worst.
The
It would.
assault is glorious. The speed freak dances on the stage.
So you said
intensely waving
this isn't even its final form, right?
No, this should be its final form, actually.
Oh, okay.
This is life.
What in the world is going on?
You've
way
tamed the
melody and
sound.
bass flow together. It's unnatural.
God damn it. This dance club idea might just work out.
DeLorean Church, the place to be. Pump.
This is it. This is a new era. The fabric of the world has been irrevocably altered. Who will be the innocence of hardcore anodic dance music?
All right, let's go.
Let's save it just in case.
Yes.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Fuck.
Oh, that's still so much better, though.
Yeah, 28. YOLO.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form.
I'm willing to do this for a little bit long. This probably still would have taken less time than trying to YOLO it before.
Oh, sorry, hold on. I forgot the most important step.
Oh, yeah, the gun and the flashlight.
Yeah. Actually, wait, did I have some more fair gear?
Yes.
Need to equip? No, that's my glasses, right?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. All right, let's go.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Again. We're doing this.
Yes?
God damn it, Kim. Not now. Here.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your eyes and vacate your skull.
Let's go.
Where did that little fluttering light
Are you ready for the best fucking scene in this entire game, Fino?
Let's fucking do it.
You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep, vertebrate by vertebrate, through the unformed skulls of your mind.
That is not what he said.
Here it will begin.
Was that about unformed skulls?
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every vertebrate in
your spinal cord is talking to you.
unformed
Yeah.
skull ready to pop up and replace the old one.
Is this the one they used in Terraformers?
Shark teeth. The
Aw.
one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it, waiting for its turn.
Fuck.
To rule the world.
As it ought to be. Where is it?
In the spinal cord.
Nice. I'm ready.
Good. Because from what I can see...
Don't bust a
it's
move. Why would I ever
about
pick
to
that?
Bust a move.
Bust a move.
Foolhardy. Do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago. With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing, twist by twist, turn by turn.
Let's fucking go.
You have become a flawless intellect.
Yeah!
A flesh and bone.
Holy shit, look at him go!
From the speaker setup of one core eggheads.
Look at my gun.
Only rigidly imbecile, without
Dude,
fatigue
we got big
or
Homer
fear.
energy right now.
God,
Hold
you
on.
look fucking amazing.
Hold on. Hold on a fucking second. Give me a second, chat. Stream may lag very quickly. Alright. I found it! Yeah!
I can't see what it is. I'm scared.
You have to look at stream.
Oh boy.
It's the image of, it's the gif of Homer dancing while shooting her guns. Yeah,
I see it now.
Hell yeah.
Free from self-awareness, no deliberation. Only
I'll keep it on screen for a bit.
execution.
Oh, Fino, you're gonna want to keep her on for this next part.
Oh boy.
Oh my god! No way!
Yes way.
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come, the young man observes your moves for a second. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. what he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
Alright, so what are you doing?
The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin, looking at you expectantly.
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
No, recording.
Oh, you're sticking the mic.
Wow, alright.
A knowing glance before turning her attention back to her own work.
Andre, dance! It's the law!
The young man immediately dances up and down, then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort of waving motion. The authority of the law
Kim
is clearly unquestioned.
Yes. Kim, get in here.
What's going on here? Delinquents.
This is clearly a Code 31.
Code 31! Code 31!
The lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose. The light reflects off his glasses. He's obviously having trouble adjusting to this new reality.
A Code 31 emergency? Really?
Yes! Officer in need of assistance! On the dance floor!
The lieutenant crosses his arms with a bemused look.
What's happening?
Undercover?
You gotta turn into a hyperstar, Fino.
You know what? I am turning into a hyperstar.
Good for you. Rock on then.
We ain't going anywhere before we tear shit up.
What?
Whoa, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
You have to do it, Fino. This is all that matters.
Let's go.
Who's the
Yes!
Yeah!
Lieutenant, I'm only gonna pull rank on you one time, and that time is now.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am not. Now get your groove on, Lieutenant.
Get my what on?
Boogie woogie!
Sheesh, okay.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork, plus is that Ubi folk dancing?
Nah, it's not Ubi folk. It's hardcore.
Yeah, whatever.
See some moves!
Yeah, you talk a big talk, Lieutenant. Let's see some moves.
Oh yeah? I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. I can do age inappropriate. Now, check this shit out.
The lieutenant begins
Oh,
to
yeah!
the floor with such intensity, it's reasonable to fear he'll kick a hole right through it, causing the floor to crack and the pillars to collapse, bringing the church roof down on all of you.
Fucking hell. Is there anything more I could do? I want to break the limit.
The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts. You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive will be a point of no return. Feels almost melancholy. Are you sure you have the entire posse along for this?
Together. Where are you?
Here we go again. Hardcore fills the air. The sound above my head.
What now? The sound above your what?
Above my hair, man.
Okay, this is too imbecile. Excuse me.
Turn on the hyperdrive.
Come on.
On the
Yes!
cliffs of Martinez Inlet, in a small weather-beaten stave church built 380 years ago by settlers from the Occident, most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center. An officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically rigid shapes as he invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
What's this strange feeling I keep having? This cold even now.
I am La Rebachelière.
Yeah?
I am the city.
What do you mean you're the city?
I am a fragment of the world's spirit. The genius Loki of
Holy
Renaissance.
shit, we transcended reality.
My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of
I'm gonna
my
get absolutely
air
cleaned
is
out in
red.
Voyager tomorrow.
I have 100,000
Yeah.
luminous arms.
Would you say it's worth it, Fino?
Come morning.
Voyager?
Carry
Probably
the
not, but you know what?
dust and let it
This?
settle on
Worth.
tree leaves. I shake the
Hell
dust
yeah.
from those leaves and onto your coat. I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill.
Are you talking to me?
The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You feel me in your nostrils.
It's gone in a very strange direction.
On the little hairs on the back of your neck. I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs. Everywhere there is space.
But who am I? Why are you talking to me?
You are an officer of the citizens' militia, Jaunt in Rebut. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul. You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access
I think you're talking to
the
God,
hidden
Fino.
places.
Yeah, it sure sounds
You
like it.
also circulate
You
among
dance
those
so hard with so many people.
need
You
you.
met
You
God.
can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of a small church with his eyes rolled back. And his
Dude, I think I fucking had a vision.
Several others
You
are
did.
standing around him. He slowly comes to.
Had a good rest there?
I spoke to the city of Revachol.
Fuck yeah! I bet you did. Those were some advanced moves, man.
That's all great, but we should really get going. We spent enough time doing aerobic exercise for today.
Oh, I think I have my gun out for that one.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
Man! Now, man! Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people. End of human development. Mission complete.
Ecstatic.
All right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
I've been meaning to ask you, what's with the hair?
It's to express my individuality.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Humor me, Andre. What is the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
And?
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian Church. Plus,
Do you have a
they anoint
source
the
for
innocent.
this?
They, like, made the innocentic system, no? Totally.
Alright.
The Pericanassian Church is about love, and Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericanassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance. Love is hardcore.
Unity. Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
Why can I now imagine them with Captain
Anodes
Planet
and the
rings?
cathodes coursing
Oh my
through.
god.
The big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Enjoy the beat.
Feels good.
I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Wasp. My source is that I made it the fuck up.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
Yeah!
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew. I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is
Goodbye, officer.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Holy shit.
That I love that so much.
Wow. Dude, we danced so hard we found God. Alright.
Speaking of finding God, want to go talk to that woman whose husband we found?
Yes. Why was he God? Alright, let's go to the waterfront.
So yeah, you remember the balcony where the smoker was?
Yeah, we go there, right?
Yeah.
1 second. Slight detour.
Oh, you were gonna wreck her world real quick?
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Oh, I probably should have my gun.
Welcome
Whatever.
to crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Hey, I found the source of the actual Doom.
What do you mean, actual source? I thought this issue was resolved.
Yeah,
What?
a tiny hole in reality.
Ma'am, what he's saying is true. We found an anthroponetic anomaly in the small Pinewood church down the coast. I don't mean to be an alarmist, and more research is needed, but it's not looking good.
But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from that?
You can't protect it. Not against Pale. Close up shop and try to get away from this thing as far as possible.
Close the shop? But it's all I have. No, there must be a way. Especially now that Annette is settling in at school again. She's finally making friends in this place. No, we can't leave Martinez. We can't. Thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back here anytime. Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
Woman.
No, you know what? Okay, no, she didn't want to leave.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I hope
guess
the
we
dice
didn't-
maker doesn't leave if we tell her.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. Before we forget. There we go. We can also talk to fucking pretentious McGee.
Oh yeah, for
But,
your art.
Fuck that.
There, on that balcony. Do you see it?
Yeah. Cindy? Yeah, that's where I'm headed.
Straight into a bull ring with no prep talk. No.
Oh my
It's your
god.
first sales negotiation.
You chose this path, Fino.
Do's and don'ts.
Alright, I'm listening.
Artistos are known to repel wealth. It bounces off their skin like rubber. The moment a reasonable business proposal enters their periphery, they go and get political.
Oh no.
Nonsense. No one repels wealth. The businessmen just don't know how to entice them. It's true, some of them are known to turn the entire thing into a happening. What you need to do is lure them in with a strong one-liner. Get them on your side before you've even finished a sentence. Show us what you've got. Pretend.
Put it in the bag now.
You chose the wrong time to put away your gun, Fino.
Fuck! What do I say to this? Put it in the bag now!
Holy moly. Are we being arrested here? Only tax inspectors and debt collectors speak like that. You don't want to start your business relationship with the wrong vibe.
Excuse me, could I please take a look at your art?
Boring. Next.
Hey, beautiful, let's go for a walk on the wild
What
side.
is this? A dating agency? Are you looking for a pretty young thing to sponsor? Never mix business and pleasure. Never.
You never played gotcha, sir.
It's your lucky day. I'm in the market for some original art by the creme de la creme.
Mamma mia, if this isn't the top seller in La Delta. Everyone knew you'd eventually get it right. It's a decent start, but you might need to change strategies down the line. Okay then, off you go. Let's see what you've got.
Alright, it's not actually where I'm going though.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need to get to, let's see. I think we go around through the balcony?
No.
No.
No, what you do is, so you go right, right, and there should be a staircase upward.
Upward?
At the end of this hallway, right
This
there.
way?
balcony.
Oh, there we go. No, that's down. Oh, to
No,
the
no, no.
balcony?
Yes.
Okay, this balcony.
Yes.
Whew. Alright.
Not that one.
Oh.
On your right. Save.
A weathered brown door.
Oh,
The
alright,
number
hold on.
reads 20. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock. This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be so hard.
Hold on. So before I do this, I'll be right back. Let me get a final bit of coffee for this this home stretch. So,
all right.
Give me a little bit.
So, chat. Hope you enjoyed that giant fever dream. I might try and get Fino to do a little bit of the story before we polish things off, because this part isn't too long, and I can't remember recommending any other stuff to him. So it's possible we could get reasonably to one of the more interesting part. So we'll see what happens in the next hour and 45 minutes. We'll see if something happens that makes him want to go a little farther or not. Either way, it should be a fun last little bit. Best quest in the game? Heck yes, Poultry. It really is. I don't remember the requirements for it being so stingy, though. But I guess that's what happens when you play the game enough and you think you know everything. Also, an advice to all of you, do not trust drivers at any time because they are insane. Like, they are so much more insane than Harry Dubois. I wonder. Could Fino get there tonight? I mean, if he went for like 4 more hours, he could, but that seems unlikely. Even if it does start getting super awesome. He's probably not going to get to the sandwich either, which is a bit sad, but hey, not the worst thing to happen.
Okay, I'm back.
And that's when he's going to have sex with a... Hey!
Yeah? Alright. Let's just do this, and let's go in.
A weathered brown lieutenant. This is the door.
You're right. Let's talk this through. We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary.
Oh boy, okay. Hopefully it doesn't involve pulling out your gun.
Dad, just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Okay. Alright, I'm ready.
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
Hello? Who is it?
He gives you a short, encouraging nod.
Is this Billy Méjean's home? This is the police. Please open the door.
The police? A moment, please give us a moment. Come in, the door.
Oh, oops, cut her off. Alright, let's see. Take it slow when exploring the apartment. Oh. Hold on. Let's bust out the tab. Nope. Alright, don't sprint. Hey, yeah, sorry, let me just take a look around real quick. Got any drugs? Shit. I'm not gonna use them anyway, but still. I'd rather have them than not.
Yeah.
Let's go. Alright, so first I bought my gun.
It's you from the bookstand.
So I don't know if you remember this woman, Fino.
No, I don't.
I don't think
You were talking with her at the bookstore earlier, and you were kind of like, "Hey, is your husband missing?"
Oh!
We're out of coffee.
We were right. What the fuck? We have good instincts.
It's almost like we've been doing this for like 30 years.
Yeah, but it just seems like we're an insane lunatic because we forgot it all.
You're on your own here.
Oh, thanks, but I'm alright.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what. No, this is something much worse. Is he in the hospital? How bad is it?
How about some small talk before you break the news? Definitely no small talk. This isn't the time or place.
Imagine if you... This is why I said make sure Kim came with you.
Oh. Yeah, excuse me, miss. Let me just change my clothing real quick. I can just leave?
You can.
Alright, here, let me get my empathy gun.
I know you've got some empathy stuff.
Oh, yeah. Okay, reduces empathy. Okay, good. My shoes of empathy. Oh, my fucking... my biker cop sunnies of empathy. Oh, that's negative empathy. Oh, okay, my pinball maker's jacket of empathy. There we go. Am I wearing anything that reduces empathy? Hold on. Okay, I think we're good.
I'd confide in this man.
I look like I'm wearing like one of those fake, you know, those glasses that have like the fake mustache and the big nose?
Yeah.
But that's like my actual face.
Yeah, it is.
Alright. Sorry, I had to get changed for this.
She looks up.
Ma'am.
Anxious to say anything.
She's dead. He's dead.
You've done this before.
I'm not good with words.
Just keep your focus.
Ma'am, I'm very sorry to say, but your husband, Victor Majan, was found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What did you say?
I'm very sorry for your loss, ma'am.
Oh. Oh. But he was just...
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you.
Oh, no!
Take your time.
I got a real good look at him, too.
Yeah, you're not pansying out of this, Fino.
It's still early to say, but at first glance it seems he slipped and hit his head. Shame you didn't go for communism. You could be a Groucho Marxist. Get the hell out of here, Gek.
I'm gonna say be ambiguous with this.
Yeah, because we don't know. We don't want to create a false conclusion.
I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
It's hard to say at this point.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress. The handkerchief.
Huh. Don't give her the Lieutenant's handkerchief, it's too special. I mean, I appreciate it.
Oh.
A small, terrified smile quivers on her face as she takes the handkerchief and wipes away the tears. She looks disoriented.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
I'll need that back, by the way.
No. I just need to tell my girls.
Unreal.
God. Should I
Why
tell
did that
them?
heal you?
Should I tell them to come home?
Conceptualization, baby.
No. A day.
No, take a day to recover. You'll be better prepared when they come home tomorrow.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you. Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is
You do not want to see him right now.
I see him?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
Thank God for Kim.
Yeah, imagine if you had to do this by yourself.
Yeah, it's not
Is there
pretty.
anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles will give in soon. Already, she starts to shake.
Yeah, and I'm very sorry, ma'am.
We should step outside and talk.
Alright. So, how bad can this go?
It can go bad, Fino.
How fucking bad are we talking here?
You did well.
Like, it's not like it's going to kill you, but you're going to take a lot of morale damage. And you're going to
Oh.
feel very, very bad.
Oh, God. Okay. What now?
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased.
What about the kids? Or
They'll
Billy and the
manage.
kids?
They have to. It's not your place to live their lives.
That's it?
That's it. We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right, with that uplifting experience, let's get back to the main story.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
to begin the next part of the main story, go to the fish village.
Fish Village.
Oh, wait, did we do the wall? We didn't do the wall.
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver.
Oh.
What will it be?
I love you, Kuno.
Quite a few things come to mind.
Oh, this is exactly what we need after that.
You know what? Yeah, let's fucking torment him.
You are the artiste.
You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint.
Jesus
Adds another
Christ.
layer of detritus to the city.
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation? I hear there's a really bad one we are supposed to solve.
You're no fun, Kim. Hey. C.
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out? Get away, pig!
You know what?
Wait.
We'll let him see that on his own.
Oh, yeah. I would pay money to watch that. Yeah, she was right here at this bookseller thing.
Okay. Yeah, I distinctly remember us having a really awkward conversation about her missing husband. That she didn't know was
Yeah.
missing yet.
How about that, huh?
Yeah. We'll get to those guys eventually.
So, to proceed with the main plot, you talk to the old woman at the fishing village about Ruby.
About Ruby, okay. Hold on. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep my empathy clothing on for now.
It might help. I do not remember the checks for this part of the main plot. You actually might need your endurance or pain threshold gear soon.
Endurance and pain threshold?
Possibly.
You know what? Let's armor up.
All right.
Those don't actually help, but I feel naked. Alright, I guess this is the best I got. Oh no. There we go. I'm ready to endure something.
You're armed for battle.
Excuse me, ma'am?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Okay, but you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
Huh. This isn't about the Union, you know. You don't have to worry about retaliation.
Ah, I should have known. This is yet another Union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know. We are not in the habit of being afraid around here.
Okay, so you know something, but you're not going to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Oh, fuck. Which is my shack? Is it this one?
No, it's the one. It's that one, yeah.
Alright.
Hey, Moneymouth. Indrak. The
Quit
impeccable hustler
with this savoir
of the
faire. I
seventh.
think we need to just talk with this final one, and then maybe he'll leave us alone.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, what? No.
No!
No, you don't.
I was asleep.
Listen, you need to become a million. But
God.
Stop grumbling. Attaboy. Let interesting.
Okay.
Are we speaking of visual art or stop? What is the? Don't listen to
Okay.
this fool. You're right.
God.
Go.
Please stop.
Alright, let me hold tab after this. Oh!
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Move it aside.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. A bad idea.
I'm gonna stick my hand in.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
What is it?
A small cylindrical object.
Hey!
A bullet.
You have 2 bullets now.
To be
Hell yeah.
fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. Like your own Villiers pistol, for example.
Not for a breech loader.
The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have enough to confront her with.
Okay. There's 2 other things we could check.
An old mirror
3, really.
hangs on the wall.
Well, one allows you to shave.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it,
Do you want to get
a
rid of the
small
mutton
hand
chops?
mirror.
You know?
I kind of don't. I think the look completes
Inside
them.
the wash basin.
Fair enough.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, what does that do? Logic.
Oh, more logic gear. Why
I'm
is
like
it
Benny. Game was rigged from the start. Alright.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Why was there a bullet under the floorboards of your shack?
Damn that girl.
A bullet? You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
That's for the police to find out. Right there. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
You said she left on Monday.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
8 o'clock with dogs?
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
You sure you're Kanema?
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Anything else there?
No.
The truth, sire.
What is she like, this Ruby?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer. She knows how to work the village elder, unlike you.
Thanks.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
She wanted to talk to her, as they usually do, but she was brooding.
Why do you think she left a bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I have an explanation.
Aye.
Possible one.
Do tell.
It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
I don't really like these choices.
Well, you gotta tell her them.
Well, if I say this and spread my hands, that means arrest.
Yeah.
It's definitely not going to help us there.
Do you want to upset the old woman, or
Not
do you want?
really.
Well, we don't really. I don't see any of these that doesn't upset her in some way.
The world.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you.
I think the world might be the least inflammatory of those three.
No, she's a fighter.
She really believes that.
Okay.
You could ask.
Let's try this again.
Do exit from.
The lieutenant stops writing.
No, she's a.
Wow, okay, so we just don't have the correct answer there. Whatever it is.
Yeah.
Nothing of the sort.
She was a heavy drinker with
drinker
drinker with anger
She
issues.
fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset. She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself the way some people do.
Any technical equipment?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
Alright, where'd she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand.
Maybe, but I know some idiots who scan the coast constantly.
I wouldn't worry about
For
that, man.
insects that
We
don't
have
exist. Alright. Well, further up the coast
Are
we go.
you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater. Seems like a better idea to me.
All right, Fino. So, do you want to know where to start looking?
Yes.
Step closer.
The Feld building. You know that building with the guy who wouldn't stop talking about trivia?
I don't actually... Oh, the on the boardwalk itself.
Next to the boardwalk.
Next to the boardwalk? Huh.
There's this big sign that you're going to see. I would recommend turning on tab and looking at for interactables.
Was it the dude with the kid?
Yes.
I vaguely remember that. I forget what we talked about. It's a whole lot of bullshit.
Yeah, it was just bullshit. His whole thing is that he talks about trivia. Look at that mural.
Oh boy.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Feld Electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Could Ruby be in here?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Definitely not in that church tower.
Yeah, we found that out.
This one building.
Wow.
Yeah, because you've done all this stuff on the coast, it makes it easier to find her.
Even though you're...
It would have been hilarious if we failed that check right then.
There is no cold.
Listen, if we had failed that, you want to know how we would have made the multiplier even higher and retried it? Dating the widow. Because you have to go along the coastline for her.
I see.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding.
Oh yeah, okay, so it does factor back in.
And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
If that fails?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, tomb drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't.
Bunkers, you say?
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always...
It'd be hilarious if we could somehow succeed that check. I don't think it'd even let us, right?
Look where it
Fino, you just did succeed it. I think you chose the wrong option.
For the bunker?
Wait. Yeah, there it is. Oh, the bunker. No, you can't succeed that.
Suddenly, in through the collapsed roof, flowing down.
Okay, you can't get the bunker in.
To the
Gotcha.
basement,
No, you
sweeping away
cannot.
footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk. Its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
She's down there.
Hey, I think God just told me. God just ratted on this girl.
Okay. Why?
Listen, we worked it out already. God likes you according to your dance vision.
We looked everywhere else.
Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
Ladder.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
What the fuck? I'm older than you.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Save.
Hold on. The fuck? Alright. I think that may be the alternate. You see that, right? The yellow highlighted pipe.
Oh, I do. I'm just not saying anything yet. Want you to?
All right. Fine, I'll save.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
Just explore your options.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp.
Well, thankfully I have these gloves on.
In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you're 180? Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is
I'm climbing the fucking ladder.
Perhaps if you were... What if you were to do something more subtle?
I climb the ladder?
What if you were to conceptualize climbing the ladder? Astral projection. Be open-minded about this.
What if I don't climb? What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Come on, can't waste your adventurous spirit.
This really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics here.
Won't hurt to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
He is restraining himself from using...
Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Let me save here. No fucking way.
The rusty ladder leads.
No fucking way.
All you need to do...
Oh my god!
And concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
Do it!
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear. Your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
Don't gloat, just stand there like a Samaritan master.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed.
Fuck!
The wind at the top of the building starts voice.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside.
Don't go adventuring without backup, especially if we think the
So Fino, you're locked in. We're going in now.
Let's fucking go. Let me make a true save.
Yeah, you're gonna need it for this.
Alright, here. First, let me also do this.
Oh, I would also recommend, this is just a random suggestion, put some rhetoric clothes on.
Rhetoric, you say? Is my gun not good enough for rhetoric?
Well, you know, just a backup option.
Fair enough. Oh. Okay. I'll wear less armor. Rhetoric is blue. Is that all I got?
Wow, apparently.
Fucking hell.
Well, at least you're not fully unarmored then.
Yeah? Do I have any rhetoric?
You
I can
don't
put some
have
in rhetoric.
I'd say wait. Let's see how things go.
Alright.
Is the true save ready, by the way?
I made a true save.
Okay, good.
So I can't go back down, right? At this point?
No, you are in.
Okay, so I'm not going to quick save then. Because my last proper save is a quick save. Or my last save before this is a quick save. Oh, boy.
I hope you're ready for things to get crazy, Fino.
Get crazy? I just teleported. TM. Ah.
You're armed and luminous.
Yes. I'm also fucking wearing a raincoat. I'm like Saber, but like old.
So you're Walter?
Oh! Dude, I saw a person there. It spooked me. Who's there?
What do you mean, who's there?
It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
That was telepathy.
The doors seem to be on.
Sorry, telekinesis.
But they've gotten jammed. You grab a
No, it was telepathy.
strength into prying
You just
it open.
you
With the
telepathize
help of
your
your
thoughts
partner,
to the door and it
the
worked.
two metal panels slide open with a creak.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain.
Oh, okay, so that's how we would have gotten in otherwise.
Yes.
Got it. Maintenance entrance, so pedestrian.
Yes, yes. It's cool to risk your life climbing rickety ladders. Anyway, let's investigate these passages.
All right. Documents. Oh. That was a purple stat, so not rhetoric. So I feel like our confrontation is going to be in that open area, so I'm going to just do this real quick. Oh! The fuck?
Remember, there were tons of guerrilla fighters around here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, excuse me?
If you want to go back to trying to be communist, you can just wear that hat.
Apparently.
So yeah, that's the way you can get communism if you decide you don't want to opt into communism.
Oh.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spiderweb in the lower left corner of the portrait. Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair matched by an ample moustache inside.
I wonder what Krasmazov is a reference to. Could it be Marx?
Alright. Someone here likes their fucking... Someone here's a fucking commie. I like the color red. Could it be the person named Ruby? Alright. Let's go back to the full save.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Let's fucking go. Oh, where the tie? Where the Inland Empire tie?
Really? Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, the hideous necktie.
Horrific necktie.
Yes.
Let's go. Tunnel collapsed. Something in the air. Oh. It's getting louder. Oh.
Wait.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
Pain. Strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
You really don't feel anything?
No, but you are the sensitive one.
It's not a quib. The situation is dangerous. He trusts your gut feeling on this.
All right, take off the top. Oh, hang on. What's this?
Oh yeah. One morning.
You can go ahead and take off the tie. I thought the thing would happen. I'll tell you after this event happened.
Okay. Oh yeah. Does it matter whether I have it on or not?
No.
I'll just keep it on then.
All right.
Unless I need the pain. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take pain threshold.
I would recommend it.
You'd recommend it? Interesting. What is this?
Oh.
Oh. Shivers. Ooh. Hey.
Making some bank.
All right. Guys, getting tense.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise.
Ah, what the fuck?
A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static.
Can't believe I was only a step off there. Holy shit.
I
Yeah.
know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathways.
So it doesn't actually matter? No, you know what? Cover your ears.
No, buddy. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this.
Oh, okay.
It's an entirely new type of experience.
Fuck me.
Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
You're under arrest!
Really now? Check this out.
Oh.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
You gonna kill me too?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan...
You almost succeeded.
Already. All
You
things
did.
considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency, blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
I say we
So
keep
you're-
her talking.
It's the Uline frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
Yeah.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations.
She sounds quite bored.
Not a fun job manning those
Well,
stations.
she is.
All alone
I
out
think
there in the
it's probably
pale,
because
people
she's
lose
kind
their
of
minds
talking
in
to you
just a
through a
few years.
giant emitter ray.
So,
I don't know
what
if I'm
we are
sold on that.
experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale...
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
Get your hands on this thing.
I built it myself.
And she's proud of it too, as she ought to be. This is way beyond your abilities.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
This is great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself merely as prey.
Hey, could you turn it down so I can ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Turn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Yeah?
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
Whoa!
So we need to get her talking if we're going to do this.
Alright. How'd you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
Hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
She didn't rat you out, by the way, the washerwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
Preparing for the worst?
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
Oh. You shoot Lily?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
You're running out closet either way.
Yeah? Alright, let's go full. Let's see if we can distract her by making her mad. Like, at someone besides us.
Yeah.
Oh. I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus told me. It took some convincing.
Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like...
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
Yes.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Wait, what? Wait, wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? It's not personal, I opened them up.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
Do it by asking questions and I have some for you? I'll say I don't know how I do it, I just stumbled in here. Can you please explain this shit to me?
What shit? I told you I didn't do it. Sounds pretty
Well,
simple.
someone is... If that's the case, someone's trying to make it look like you did.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
You have any flowers for her on the roof?
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
They weren't just flowers, they were symbols of revolution.
So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on.
She was
True,
mourning.
she doesn't,
I never did
she doesn't
understand
seem
why.
like
When someone dies, a hothouse's
she doesn't
worth
seem
of
like
flowers
the
has to die too. No,
the
I did not.
political type.
Uh-huh. They hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
Is that the only reason?
The view's pretty bomb too. But you might say the antenna was...
Alright.
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. Yes, I'm sure. In fact, the shot couldn't have possibly come from the roof.
No one mentioned hearing any shots. And a rifle like the one used would have been loud. She's
You got a
right.
gun.
I don't think the shot came from...
And?
Like guns, old rifles?
No, they're not practical. Break too often.
Where'd you get it?
The gun store.
Gun
Triggered
store?
Happy Jacks.
That doesn't sound like the name of a real store.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal in my gun?
Ah, you suck.
Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
Alright, what kind of gun is it?
A Nactway 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for.
Fuck, okay. We're looking for a breech loader.
That
Yeah,
isn't
we
it.
are.
Yeah, evidence.
Alright. What would you say about Lely?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
Go protect the other Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And
Smooth.
definitely not a reason to off someone. Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
There were 10 minutes they couldn't account for.
You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
Hold on, no one takes a 50-minute leak.
Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
She speaketh truth.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Play pinball much?
No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardun. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving
Hey,
to
there's
the
a
city.
reward in pinball.
Why?
There's some mysterious pill machines and some pretty mysterious rooms in the whirling.
Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries.
What kind of mysteries interest you then?
Not murder mysteries either.
She looks you in the eye impassively, making it clear that she's not planning to comment.
Elevators?
The fuck do elevators have to do with anything? Not particularly.
Quaint old rickety ones?
I'm not really into old shit for old shit's sake.
God damn it!
So you know she's not an antiques enthusiast.
Man, if only that
Not
healed
my
your
jurisdiction.
regular health.
Yeah, I could just
Also
tank through
doesn't
everything.
sound like she used that secret route.
Look, there's a secret way from the ground floor of the whirling to the roof.
Don't know it. But also, the shot couldn't have come from the roof.
She has a...
That didn't go super well.
Alright, what about Claudia?
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
But you want it to be more than just friends.
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
She said you wanted to run away with her.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us.
The lieutenant watches her.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We
Okay.
even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Claudia only said they maybe kissed. Someone is lying here.
Wait, I said you only kissed.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details.
Seriously, just move on.
Alright, then what
She
happened?
rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
She said you got very angry when she started seeing Lily.
Yeah, one time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy. Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
You're running drugs for the Union. I've been through your lorry.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
No, I didn't. I found my own way in. Actually... Huh! I mean, if our goal is to throw off her game and distract her, I guess thinking that everyone's betrayed her may work for that?
But it'll also make her more unstable.
That's true.
Do we want an unstable woman with a gun right now?
That's a tough choice. Alright, whatever. I'll tell the
Okay,
truth.
great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
You had a financial incentive to kill the merc.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer.
Thanks.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might be able to find this out later.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
Change the knob down just a millimeter, but you're threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
Really? Okay, well, I have a reputation, but listen, I didn't do anything
Yeah?
weird.
Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Ooh, okay. Who killed the merc then, if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him.
Police radio?
Who hasn't? He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily. She's refusing to adopt the demeanor of a cornered animal, a leader with no one to lead. She still wants to retain some control of the situation.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasya comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Yeah, she said she knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But she asked me to come upstairs.
Yep,
The
Luke was
merc
dead on
she'd
the
been
bedroom
going with
floor.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
Said you seemed to have a plan.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
Her
Yeah,
idea?
In cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got
What
up
the
there.
fuck
It
is
was
happening?
Like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She
Klasya had
asked
more
me to
layers
help
than
her
we
drag
thought.
him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck.
She lied to you about that, too.
Alright, resourceful.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
You think she killed Ellie herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we did.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way.
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Too bad.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Ah. You didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre.
Where's Soma when you need him?
Yes. You. Everyone says you're his peon. His human can opener.
Ah, what the fuck?
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Oh, tell me, what's my name? If you know that about me, you must know my name.
Harry Dubois. One
Wrong! It's fucking...
fucker with the disco pants and a funny tie.
You got it wrong, idiot.
To La Puta Madre.
It's Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
It's Tequila Sunset.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time. All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you.
He's dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or a threat?
No, it's a real question. Wait, now I'm sorry, I know I'm supposed to know about all this, but I lost my memory recently.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
Okay, what did you do to this modder anyway?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat. Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you?
God, I do not have the health to keep doing this.
She might know something.
You might have to just go for it, Fino.
Alright, I cannot quick save during a conversation, right?
No.
Do it! Oh! Okay. Seems to be taking that awfully well.
This is pain threshold after all.
You did it. The compressor.
Oh, that was almost a critical success.
It's quiet in your head again.
Oh,
it still hurts
fuck!
now, but
Alright, you're under arrest.
At the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
No! What are you doing?
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your
What the fuck?
You are...
Oh, yes it is.
Fuck. Oh, I don't have...
You can have points for rhetoric. You have a learning cap for it. You can level up during this.
Ooh, okay. Let's go.
How many points do you want to put in?
Let's put in 1. 72 is pretty good.
You failed a couple 72s here today, though,
I failed
Fino.
97, dear.
True.
Right, another. 83.
Okay.
Another.
Don't do any more than that, that's for sure.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
Something else is gonna happen after this.
Okay. Rhetoric.
She's
desperate.
She thinks she has no other options.
God, I have no health to work with.
Options.
You don't.
What options?
You know.
I still talk her out of it?
This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives.
What do I say? If we say just walk away, we're back at square one. We're not back at square one.
Well, the thing is, though, is that if we say we can't let her go, she's going to pull that trigger. If she doesn't, at least she's alive to track down later.
True. All right.
She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her.
I shouldn't say I'm letting you go, because, you know, she's going on this whole hunter-hunted logic. If I say I'm letting you go, that would imply that, she might interpret that as you know, as like an implicit acknowledgement that she is still the prey.
Yeah.
So I'll just say, just fucking go before I change my mind.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call.
Oh, I did my best.
I would have done the same, had I not been incapacitated.
He couldn't take it like you. It irks him. Then he gets over it.
Oh, I think she didn't do it.
Her tent. We should check it out.
Fucking hell, what a mess.
That was stressful.
What a... Here, let me fucking save. Cooking utensils. Oh, health! I'll save that for later.
Yeah. 8
The
bucks.
plain red tent stands by dispassionately.
Holy
It
shit.
was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out. The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a roll.
So you knew whether those other two options would do damage to me, right?
Books and a kerosene
No, I
lamp.
didn't.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, is that why you told me to do it? Because I was worried. That's what I was worried about. Was that one of those two options would deal, like, the final point of damage to me and just kill me?
No, I was so fucking scared, man.
Oh my god. Alright, turn my
Assorted
flashlight.
soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook. You pocket the
Okay.
warm, a trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately. Like, right now.
Yeah. Give me a second. Let me just... Okay, well, let's read it.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports
sorry,
an
I was
embossed
so
brand
stressed
name.
there.
Yeah, no fucking kidding.
Schneller is
I thought it was going to be like a quick draw situation, but no, we were...
among architects and engineers.
So
we
yeah,
were at a pretty serious disadvantage.
Yeah, that's why
She's
you
got good taste
learning
and
as
must
much as
have
you can
taken
about
whatever
Ruby
she
is so
recorded
paramount for so much, and why you ask so many questions about it, because that's specifically for that situation.
I see. Alright. Let's unwind
The
the strap.
journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study the handwriting.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently.
Oh man, look at that texture popping on that shadow.
Yeah.
Perhaps too.
That's a little rough.
Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Logistics.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes.
Okay.
I have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Diagrams.
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor. Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
Alright, how far back do they go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
How deep would you say we are, percentage-wise, into like the main story? So I know day-wise there's like 10, right?
Yeah, there's 10 days. You are about... You're about to be 70%, maybe 80% done with it.
Of the main story?
Yes. Like
shit. Okay, so we actually have time to explore the little currents and eddies.
You have no idea.
Although, if we do another stream of this, you could definitely pick the agenda for it.
Don't expect.
It's mostly, I mean, at that point, so I'll say all that's left after we finish this stream, which, by the way, trust me, we're not done with this stream yet. There's something important that's going to happen.
Okay.
Would you talk?
It's going to be
something I'm going to need .3 health for.
You do see an M.
Probably.
M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
But yeah, all that would be left would be doing. So you know that list I sent you? It would basically all be side content because there's not a lot left of the main game left.
Okay, and it just ends once you finish that, correct?
While I'm napping in my lorry.
Okay.
Or on a smoke break.
Not like a post game where you just fuck around.
No.
Oh, what? The precinct won't like that? What a shame.
Isn't that what I've been doing ever since?
So I'm curious, since we're not going to find out, what happens if you fail to solve the case by day 10?
Then you get fired.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Investigation, then.
Well, you get fired. You're homeless. You don't remember anything. There's there's the possibility of other things that I will not mention.
Interesting. Perhaps things that relate back to that notebook, or sorry, that note we had.
Oh no, to something that's about to happen.
All right. Interesting.
That I will not tell you because it's a surprise.
Let's see. You were supposed to find her.
Whatever you may look like, you don't feel like a hired assassin. Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all.
Stream so go slow game for Voyager. Oh shit.
To leave, or if I'll be ratted out, they will.
Listen, Fino, I got screwed pretty hard. I've got NP3 Voyager and only NP4 of T-Rex, mama.
What the fuck?
Tells me
yeah. So foreigners really like me.
I was feeling
apparently.
The only one I don't have is Hokusai.
They'd take measures to protect themselves.
Yeah, I YOLO'd all the others.
Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right?
But this isn't the time to be bragging about my foreigner luck.
Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly. The call was a courtesy. He must have held her in high regard to personally tell her he knew about her plan to run drugs for the competition.
Huh.
The most recent entry is from
But
today.
Fino, if you want to do it long, we could finish the game in like, I'm gonna say, like, I know you don't trust my estimations much.
If I leave
but
after Vampire, no.
Yeah, I'd say 3 hours.
Crime, even if I'm not accused of murder.
Okay, so that's about what? Double the time, 6 hours. Okay.
Not really my idea of the open road. Man,
I wouldn't say it's double that time, but it definitely could be longer. It depends on how much you want to read it all.
It will be longer, dear.
That would be a first. Or a fourth.
So when someone gives me a time estimate, spoilers for anything, I typically just add like 50% onto it.
Fair enough.
Because my experience is that people tend to underestimate how long something's going to be when they tell me to keep going. It's just how it is. And now that I've said this, I'll have to increase the ratio. I'll have to create a secret formula.
Is it like the Bloons tower defense formula for God?
God. All right, let's see. Kim, am I really in love with the Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he.
All right, thanks, drama.
Oh,
I
drama.
wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her.
Yeah, like we could be used on my drugs.
Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the Madre.
All right. Kill the merc.
Claudia was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself. Or
Seems plausible.
Either way, we need to keep an eye on her. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and
Oh boy. All right, time for me to save and get ambushed coming out of this cave.
To it.
No, man, just go to the whirling. Everything will be fine.
I'm keeping my gun out the entire time.
I don't recommend that.
Really?
Yes.
Will this situation immediately escalate if I do that?
Yes.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
Listen. Oh, okay. So at least tell me this: is it inside or outside?
It's outside.
So if I fast travel, it'll happen instantly.
I don't know if it'll let you fast travel to where you need to go.
You know what? Let's find out.
All right.
All right, boys. Oh.
It's fine, Fino.
I can't fast travel? You may not save when enemies are nearby. Oh no, what was it? You cannot rest when enemies are nearby or fast travel? Fast travel.
I think it was fast travel.
Great.
Look, see, the kids are playing. It's all good.
Tyr, what would you do if you tried to go to sleep one night and your bed ejected you back onto your feet and you just knew in your mind you cannot rest when enemies are nearby? What would you do?
I'd definitely go and get a gun.
Okay.
Listen, that part, that's not paranoia. That's just reasonable.
No, that's Texas. All right. Let me save here. Oh boy, let's go, baby!
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger. You are prepared. Don't put away your friend. Your weapon.
All right.
Raindrops slip from the barrels of your Villiers 9mm pistol.
Kim, there's danger. Up ahead.
Yes. I hear commotion. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Be ready to take damage.
Fuck you, Inland Empire. Actually, here.
Yeah,
you know what?
Put on the armor. I'm just gonna say that now.
Yep. All right. I think that's all the armor I have.
Yep.
Am I right-handed? Whatever.
It doesn't matter. Don't worry.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. Put your
You remember
damn
the
gun
tribunal,
down.
right?
People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk.
Oh yeah,
this
you're gonna
through.
say what the necktie event was.
Oh, okay. So, what happens is that blue spirit, the necktie will tell you to put it in that thing and light it on fire.
Wait, the necktie will tell you to put it in what?
In that medicinal alcohol that you got.
This is a misunderstanding.
Oh, that's a Molotov then.
Yes, he literally tells you,
just return
turn
to
me
your
into a
unit and forget all
Molotov
about
for this encounter if you don't have your gun.
Wow, okay.
Is merciful.
Oh, it's only if you don't have your
Willing
gun.
to spare us.
Yes.
If we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street? This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it.
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful. Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
Oh, that's not gonna work. Shit.
The Mercenary Tribunal.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
The big one is the mercenary at the gates.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Stop! This is the police!
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Pig fuck!
So you're drunk?
Ah, yeah. Welcome to the fucking party. You're probably gonna get killed too. I don't give a shit if you're cops.
So Joyce said these guys are fucking like... They're borderline rogue at this point.
Yeah.
No one is going to kill anyone.
Like they've cut communications.
Let's
or
just put the
something.
guns down and
Yep,
talk like
she has
civilized
no
human
power
beings.
over this.
Oh boy. They don't give a fuck about her then.
The killer loads
They do
his
not.
long
They don't
rifle.
give a
The
shit
leader
at all about
gives a small
anything.
nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it. No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up first. Present an argument. Even if it comes to a
So
fight,
this is where,
it's always
of
a good
that
idea
information
to
about
drag
the
it out
mercenary's life,
Get
this is
under
where
his
you
skin.
use it.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. Let's try this one.
International
Fuck, come on!
International law. Don't say it. But now you stood there scratching your ass for 1.5 seconds. You think this helps things? Easy now. Easy. Just tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Alright, who's that? You know you had a third guy?
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
Yeah, he just said something right there. The killer?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer. What do you think he does?
Kills?
Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse style.
Fuck me.
Ugh.
I don't like this.
I don't like this either, Fino.
Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did that?
Someone else. Someone who's not here now.
How fucking convenient.
It was one of you? Oh, that... Listen, given that has no check next to it, I doubt that's gonna work. Alright.
Yeah.
A sniper did it.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now? Huh? How about the kid? Tell me. It's a magic fucking sniper one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
Think! Why doesn't he believe me?
Your mind
What the fuck?
All you can see is the revolver in the man's armored hand, swaying, pointed at her.
She wasn't even there.
He pulled the trigger.
Oh!
A plume of smoke
Oh,
erupts
shit!
from the muzzle. The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Fuck this! Gene! Cancel Lizzie! Now!
Fuck me. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, it was low anyway.
Dangerous.
Oh, that works?
Ask about him first.
Why?
You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
You weren't a goddamn scab leader.
Yeah. I don't fucking act so well. Laylee had a hard-on for making faces for you natives. Fucking food aid shit. That shit is done now. Trigger time.
Who are you, Cordy?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
Corty. Cortana. Major Raoul Corty. Cortana. Friends with Lely. Raoul and Lely.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. You're all sentenced to death by lead.
Talk about the blue eyes. That seemed like a good point to make.
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man.
Can't believe I failed a fucking 92.
Neither can I.
It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
Listen, you're Lely. Everyone everyone says good things about him. He was a talker.
Fuck do you mean, talker?
This is not the time, Thought Cabinet.
People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives, share leaflets, squeeze a bit of kip-tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be. If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, Clay Monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
Listen, your colonel did not deserve to go out like that. I promise I will find his killer.
Find his killer. Cop, his killers stand right there, shitting their pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them.
They didn't...
Shush. Blood's all gone out.
Damn it.
Not long to go till the rattle starts. One down, girl.
Let's keep them talking. The Wild Pines representative. Obviously, they were hired by her. Maybe they think that you have something on them.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Oh, jeez. Yep, it has definitely gone rogue. Wild Pines is not going to forgive you massacring a bunch of innocent people. A bunch on.
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge. He's not listening, but looking for an opening.
Working together. She knew you're out of control. She told me.
She's gone, you stupid fuck. Sailed off 5 minutes ago. She doesn't give a shit about you, Silos. Stay cool. How is she?
I'll be okay.
She'll be gone soon, too. Company bitch is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys, I just get in the way.
You coward.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing
What, Shank?
together.
Shank's a little rat. What the fuck?
They're huddled close in a formation. Still.
Fuck.
The rest will stay. Even if it means dying here with him.
God.
We got fucked, man.
Yeah. Failing so many checks in a row. You're all drunk. Look at yourselves.
So what?
Judgment's impaired. You'll regret it.
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Huh. All right, where's what's her
the fuck
face?
is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left.
The hell are you doing here?
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire. You know how much windows cost?
I mean, she left.
She left. Her room's cleaned out. Right before these assholes showed up.
We should have arrested her.
Yeah, we should have.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one.
Fuck.
We gotta try, Fino.
You know what?
2 levels.
Yeah. All right. Well, see ya.
A small explosion expels the bullet from the chamber. With a puff of smoke, it hits the man square in the chest, producing a soft clicking sound.
Gentlemen, I'm super fucking dead.
The kinetic energy of the 9mm front-loaded bullet is distributed evenly across the chest piece and into his hands.
Go ahead.
Shoot him again?
Another try.
Another soft explosion.
Fucking hell!
Firecracker
I
goes
cannot
off.
catch a fucking break.
Another soft
Oh.
from the gleaming white cuirass.
That was both of your
Shoot
bullets.
the chest in Copland? Stupid fuck. Kill him.
Well,
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. An Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
dodge it.
A low shot
Sick.
rings. You feel a tapping like rain on your chest plate. Heavy drops of rain. Then the sound of dice rolling as the cuirass distributes the shot.
Oh, okay.
From plate to plate. You got hit. The armor took most of it, but still your ribcage burns.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses.
Holy shit, he got him!
You hear a scream.
Yeah, Kim!
Kim, did he hit him?
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle
Oh.
of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger.
Look him in the eye.
Yeah.
A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars.
Listen, I say we
Something
let it
ill
happen.
fear
Maybe
must
it will.
distort him
Maybe
somehow.
maybe that
He is
means
evil.
something at least.
No. Fuck! I did it! Alright, now we can find a better timeline. That sucked.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes.
Inside my
Your
pelvis?
entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
What do I see?
Bleeding out.
Shit. So white shadow that smells like apricots. She would have started loving me again, but I called her and now she won't.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him, a shadow towering.
Shit!
Someone
He's a
stands
fucking
there,
monster!
raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it.
Kim?
He's pushing down on your wound, with both hands.
Thank you for the 50 bits, sandwiches. See, none of this would happen if you played Sonic Heroes instead. No, Kim!
No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his bullet falling on yours in the course of the motion. You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape.
Yo, he got it.
The figure 2 is gone, and so is Kim.
See you, Renren.
And the whole world.
Fall into total darkness.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No, let me back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead.
What is happening?
Over the hours.
So I'm curious. Is it still possible to get the Molotov? Or
No.
does having the gun just remove that option?
I'm pretty sure it removes the option.
And rotting. And being disinfected. And smelling of drugs. And feeling saliva in his mouth. Drifting
Apparently we're not dead yet.
Thrashing in his won't sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again.
The engine of a Caprice Kinema.
No, it was him. He
is
is
the infernal
engine. Can't you see? He never stops.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the arm.
Hey!
It turns double.
Oh, thank
then
God.
triple from the pain.
Oh, what's up, Kim?
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Oh, wow. What happened?
What happened? You shot the Major, and successfully, a firefight ensued.
What happened then?
As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He hit the cuirass. I heard it go off. I was looking for
That was a hell of a shot, Kim.
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got hit.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive. Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left.
Titus is dead?
Yes. You were bleeding out. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm the Major before he got a jump on me.
Thank you, although
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened.
Huh. And the Major?
He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured. We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage.
Wow.
5. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Titus. And Elizabeth too. Elizabeth Beaufort was her name. The gardener. No,
Didn't make it?
she bled out before Everard's surgeon could help her. Everard sent his personal doctor, but a costly loss for the Union. She was
If I didn't get fucked on some really easy checks.
She never had a chance.
Yeah.
She should not have been there in the first place. There was no way to convince them.
Stop this line of thought now. You're too broken for ghosts.
So here's the question. Do we fish for a better timeline?
That's to you, Fino. I honestly think that this is probably about the third from the best timeline there is.
This is the third from best timeline?
Yes, there's a timeline where Titus doesn't die and the gardener doesn't die. And you kill Gardener.
You know what? I want to try it.
All right, if you want to try it, go for it.
I think that's a good capstone for the stream.
All right.
Let's face it, officer. It could have gone a little better. You could have not missed. But what's done is done. And...
He did not expect you both to survive once.
I want to get out of this dialogue tree.
We will.
You won't be able to.
Just so I can make a save and not redo that. Let me make a save for the bad timeline. Yeah, I'd like a timeline where I don't lose a 92% fucking roll and then a 70% roll.
Your balance is.
You made the one that counted, though. Because here's the thing, Fino. Kim can die here.
You fucking serious? And then you're just stuck playing the game like that?
Well, guess who becomes your assistant?
Just looks at you, teetering on your feet.
Wait.
Kuno!
Honestly, don't know.
Kuno? We know!
Do you? Yes. Maybe it's her.
Oh my god, let me through this dialogue tree.
I think
he arches his brow.
I've clicked conclude like 3 times already.
Think about solving crimes now. It really is. Are you ready to? Good.
Ballistic. Also.
Come on! Are you fucking kidding me?
Listen, there was a lot to get through.
Another look at.
Yeah, but fucking I clicked conclude several times. I can't even save right now.
That's because it's auto saving.
Oh.
Oh, I guess you can't in the room yet.
Let me out.
Or maybe it's because of the thought cabinet?
Okay. Sure, thanks. Hey, can I play the game? There we go. Let's make a save for the bad timeline. Alright, and now let's load back to. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. What were the checks in that?
Okay, so there was suggestion, there was rhetoric.
Suggestion and rhetoric.
And hand-eye coordination. Oh, and reaction speed.
Suggestion, rhetoric. Ooh, that reduces my... Well, I guess logic's not going to help us here. I'm kind of curious as to what happens if you Molotov them.
Kortner will just... it acts the same as if you hit them with a Molotov, it acts the same as if you hit them with the first shot.
Okay.
So, good. Pretty much the best result will occur if you can get that.
Logic. Sorry, was that logic or rhetoric that we needed?
Rhetoric.
Okay.
Empathy will not help you here.
Alright.
Oh also, so now that you know that Kuno can be a party member, you should know, you can actually take him with you to turn him into a police officer.
Really? That's awesome.
Yeah, and here's the amazing thing about Esprit de Corps. If you get it high enough, when you first figure out why Kuno is the way he is, you get to actually see his police officer graduation in the future.
That's awesome.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool shit that you can discover. I didn't want to tell you about any of it because, you know, kind of spoilery.
Yeah, well, you know what? Now that we know. Okay. This will give me so... Oh! Alright. Yeah, that reduces my max health. Good to know. I didn't realize that would take away the point that I do have.
Apparently it does. I did not think it would, honestly.
Fascinating. I'm glad I put it on, though, for that previous check.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think this is about as good as I'm getting.
I would honestly put on the Cure Ash just in case you still get shot, because you're going to get shot at least once. Like that. So, also, that one where you could have let it hit.
Uh-huh.
That one is one you need to let it hit if you want to get the least amount of damage. Because there's no way to dodge it. Trying to dodge it will make you take more damage.
Which one?
The second shot you get hit with.
Oh, the one from,
Kortner? Yes.
The lady? Okay.
No, the leader.
The leader, okay. Because I remember the first shot I take is from the dude, right? Like the sniper.
But that one can be survived. The second one is the one from the leader, and you do not want to take that one, so you let it happen.
So I let it happen with and the Kuras will take it?
Yes.
Doesn't break it or anything, right?
No.
Okay. You know what? Let me put away the flashlight because it looks fucking ridiculous. Also doesn't give me any kind of bonus.
It does not.
I'm not taking the speed. I'll do this by the book.
Alright.
Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back so I don't piss myself during this.
Oh, chat, yeah. So all of this has happened.
So roll-ups in 2030s, pay pig, chop chop.
Oh, that's a nightmare fuel, Gek. But yeah, so this is the big turning point in the game. Let's just say if bad things happen here, it pretty much ripples out through the rest of the game. Not that there's too much of it, but if you wanted, basically if you wanted to do all the side content with Kuno, I guess you can. It's just gonna take only doing the main path. But yeah, I'd say Fino, if this goes accordingly, he could technically finish in about 2 hours. Honestly, kind of sad that we're not gonna be able to finish it. And of course, he's right. Probably good to err on the side of caution when it comes to stream lengths. I do think it's a bit of a shame because there's such a twist that's gonna come in that he's not gonna see coming at fucking. And sadly, he might not remember it by the time we get to the next stream, which is a bit unfortunate. Plus, there is enough side content that he could technically keep going with it. I don't know if it's enough for a full stream, but it is a lot of fun extra stuff. We'll see what happens.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Let's see. It's reminding me of a stream I watch. They played this for a while back, and they're doing a replay right now for this new game. They're doing a 1 HP maximum run? Jesus.
I would like to remind you, by the way, Fino, that when you first decided to play this game, when you went into the options and everything, you almost had 1 HP.
Yeah.
I'm all out of shits to
Got me there.
Loincloth. Welcome to the... Put your damn gun... Shut up!
Alright.
This is the
Let's go.
At the... Shh.
This is a the kip. You are.
He is peaceful. Nest.
Fuck.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life.
The mercenary.
What do we do?
My plan is, if this turns into a firefight, we should take.
All right, let's go.
Here we go.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for pig fuck. Ah, yeah.
No one is
With the leader. No, wait. It's good you have that gun. Even if it's peace.
All right.
Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that.
So the ones that encouraged it, there was the one where you talked about his eyes. Which one was that? I think it was...
that was Hangman.
Okay. So that one will get you 1.
Rude. All of you cunts inside out.
Was that rude?
Rip you open.
Perhaps it's for the best. Him not talking too much.
The gunner, what do you think he does?
Tends to the stables.
Oh
What are
boy.
we waiting for? Let's blow that big fucking mouth off his face.
Hold your fire! Wait for my command.
He is not used to commanding or leading.
Ah, okay.
He'd rather shoot.
Yeah. Okay, listen, they didn't do it is gonna make Elizabeth get shot, so let's not do that.
Yeah.
You're all drunk, look at yourselves.
So what?
Your judgment is impaired, you'll regret this.
Nah. I'm clear as day.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Oh, is DePaul the one that got shot? Second.
Interrupt me again, and I will execute you.
Yeah,
on
well,
the
she got
spot,
killed by a
last.
random bullet.
I see. Oh, so Courtner was the only one who lived in that previous one.
Yes.
Just badly injured. Okay, so talking about what's her face will just make me get shot.
Probably.
All right. Well, let's fucking lose.
On, please.
All right.
All right.
Content.
This is an illegal tribunal. Krenner would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. Really? None of this looks like it's going to do anything but piss him off. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Fuck. No, let's not talk about number one. That just brings up the guy's dead. We called Downwell once. What happened?
What always happens when you get good at your job? That name meant night raids. Fucking extrajudicial funky time. Burn villages. Shit that sounds bad on the radio. The same thing happened when we were called whatever the fuck it was. Probably won't be called Crenell for much longer, either. Not after this shit.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something. Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
No,
Okay.
that's not gonna work.
It's not, but you could talk about the Hangman. One of those didn't one of those things.
Hangman does. Problem is, I'm looking at the percentages for that right now.
Yeah, but even still, that's 28%. And you could put the 2 points into hand-eye coordination as well.
Yeah? I could. Oh man, my thoughts are really screwing me on this one.
Yeah, I didn't think they were gonna hurt you this much.
Even odds! Okay.
Okay.
Here, let's try the Hangman.
Dangerous.
Okay.
Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth.
Yeah, I don't fucking act so well. Laylee had a hard-on.
Oh, I can't do it yet.
For you natives. Fucking
Can't finish cooking.
Sergeant Major Raul Cortiner.
I feel like this might be a bit of a high-stress environment to finish your epiphany right now, Fino.
Yeah.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. You're all sentenced to... Fuck do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony.
Yeah.
All right.
If Laylee...
Ready to open fire, Major.
Yeah, blue eyes.
At your command.
Baby Blue, yeah. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit. Find his killer. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're
Oh,
gonna die. Right.
72.
This is as high as it's gonna get, I feel like.
Oh, because these... I don't think these did anything last time, right?
I definitely don't think Wild Pines and Listen, they didn't do it.
Let's check. Let's check Glacier.
Glacier, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left. What am I doing? She
We should have arrested.
You can feel how upset he is with himself.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one.
For God's sake, tell him the hardest didn't
Okay, it didn't
do
help,
it.
but it didn't hurt either.
Present a case.
Yeah, you see, this is the actual explanation. Oh! Oh!
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion.
All right, look at Courtner.
There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. An Easter AR-FA7 built
try and
for
dodge.
taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you. You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes many millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of...
What the fuck are these options?
Come on, Fino. There's one that speaks to you here.
I cannot be killed. I become immortal.
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch out. To your left. DePaul is about to take a shot too. At Kim.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet.
Okay, so we gotta go for DePaul.
An extremely difficult shot. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant.
Oh wow, so I guess someone's gonna die here no matter what. Just
You
like
hear a scream.
There's no way to save everybody.
Okay. Well, I mean, besides the mercs.
From the helmet's eye
Yeah.
sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Who screamed?
Glenn.
Yep,
Dying
Glenn is
in a
dead.
puddle of blood behind you. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face.
Let it happen.
The man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
Wait,
look him in the eye.
The look of vengeance.
And then let it happen.
Blood, lips.
God, that's a 20.
This
Jesus
is
Christ.
the last thing.
Yeah, you actually cannot make that one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's impossible.
I thought we had successful impossible checks before.
You do, but in this case, it's just a trap to make you take damage.
Okay, let it happen.
Now the other important check.
All right.
You simply
You gotta make sure Kim
something.
lives.
The pain is too immense to scream.
What do I see?
Nothing. A persisting
Oh.
darkness. Dancing lights of pain.
I don't remember that from last time.
Distant shadows cast by.
That's what happens when you actually don't get shot.
I see.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me.
Yep. Okay.
Yes, keep talking.
Yeah, let's talk about my wife, Kim.
Stay away.
Definitely.
But you can't.
All right,
so
let's go.
hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. A slender white shadow towering.
Oh, that was DePaul. Okay.
Raising her pistol.
No, in the
Oh no,
first
it
one was-
changes.
Lieutenant does
Yes.
not see it.
You
He's
killed
pushing
Courtner.
down on your wound with both hands.
Aw.
Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
No, Kim.
No.
Yes.
You say.
Oh.
So that's the one that determines whether he lives or dies.
Yes.
Fuck me.
Well, he doesn't. So in this timeline, he doesn't die, but he's in critical condition at a hospital.
Oh, so that's why he's out of the case.
He grabs the gun
Yes.
from your. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone.
Yeah, we fucking did it.
Kim.
You made the correct timeline happen, Fino.
Best timeline. Hell yeah.
This is death.
No, I'm not dead yet. Fuck you. I've had this conversation. Get out of here, Limbic.
Not before the case is solved. There was a radio.
Ours.
The engine.
No, it was him.
Cosmos denial.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double.
Hey, what's up, Kim?
Parabellum.
Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it was enough.
Dramamine. Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage bad, but still under the counter bad.
It's clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire
Wow, that's nice of him.
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
Piss jacket, Kim. You take it off?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
Wait.
Did you glitch the game?
I think I did.
He doesn't have
Because
the
that
game?
happened last time as well. That option was there. I just didn't take it. That's weird.
Sunrise
Yeah,
Parabellum.
so that,
Sunrise
like I said, you can make him wear
It's
the
an
piss jacket.
revolutionary thing.
Well, so it acted as if he wore the piss jacket. That's weird.
Isn't that written on your...
My gun. It's engraved on it.
It served you well.
Hell yeah.
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
What happened?
What happened? You shot the Major in the face. A firefight ensued.
Did I get him?
Yes.
Oh, good.
A blood-stained killer.
Swallow. I'm a killer!
You're an officer of the RCM.
Yeah.
As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I dodged.
Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They
Oh,
both died
wow,
before being
okay.
to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Eugene. Wow, so Angus and Theo are fucking dead.
Yes. He's still alive
They'll
too.
save them.
You were bleeding out by then. I think
I
this
see,
is
so you
done
cannot
for
stop
now,
this from
right?
escalating to this point.
And you warned me.
You cannot.
I was able to disarm one of them. The pole.
That's the
before
problem
she
when
got the
you
job.
go on a drunken rampage when you should have been doing police work.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
Okay. Oh, you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
Okay. They're all dead, all three of the contractors.
The pole was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
How many casualties on the Union side total?
4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus.
Oh, no one gives a
The
shit
fat
about
one,
Shanky.
Yeah, Shanky.
took a lot.
Shanky bailed last time, or in that other timeline.
Yeah, Kim.
What's up?
Oh, I was just saying fuck him.
Yeah, fuck him.
All.
Ugh. It's a total shit show.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
He said 7 and 6 is written down.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not.
There's like
get into
14
the
novels worth of
The
text in
worst
this
scenario
thing.
has not materialized yet. And we are still alive.
Listen
Both
here,
of us.
typo's a typo.
You're right.
He did not expect
That's how he
you
got
both
prostate,
to survive
isn't it?
once you stand
Yeah.
between those two armies.
Listen, we fucking ream Fate Grand Order up the ass. Do you think I'm gonna spare Disco Elysium?
You're right.
Alright, how bad is it?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial
So yeah, if
infection
you had
treated
gone
was
with your
made
previous timeline, you would have had like your hip would have been shot.
Oh god. Can I walk?
We will see.
You won't be able to dance much. That's for sure.
Oh, thank fuck.
You should be able to live with limping around.
Hilariously, you can do the disco dance thing after this, and and Kim will ask, "How are you doing that? You have a hip injury."
Alright, anyone from my station been to see me? Wow,
A man
assholes.
and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving.
Oh, shut
The
your
man
dick
lights
out.
A cigarette.
Fuck.
Jean-Vic Mayer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole, he says.
Isn't that strange?
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Oh, you haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out. They're not really worried about you. If they were, wouldn't they be here?
You know what? I'm gonna not agitate myself while I'm injured.
Sorry.
Who treated me? Oh, thank you.
No need.
You hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
Alright, let's stand up. Alright. Use my legs. Thankfully, he was kind enough to keep me in my armor when I was sick.
Easy now.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you?
My disco days are done.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Efrater.
Alright, what happens now?
I honestly don't know.
I don't either.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce is gone?
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Oh boy. Who did it then, Kim? Who killed the hanged man?
That was our job to find out, wasn't it? Honestly, I just don't know. Our circle of suspects is dead and gone. It's not a circle at all. It's a ruin.
Fuck.
Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
Fuck. Communism killed him. Jesus Christ, what are these options?
I pinned all the hopes on the 28%. We've done some 28% today.
Yeah, you know, fair enough.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
Antique bullet?
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
Alright, well, you know anything about solving crimes?
The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It's hard, man.
It really is very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
Hell yeah.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
Alright, let's check the room upstairs.
Why not?
I say seeing what's in there will be a good final thing if you don't want to continue.
Another look at the window?
Yeah,
perhaps?
now I'm calling it.
The one he was shot through.
Gotcha.
I have something I'd like to get done before the stream tomorrow.
Understandable.
I was supposed to get it done this morning, but it didn't work out because I fell asleep early last night. Alright. So we got the bow collector. Alright. Oh, what? Why is it like this?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I think we have to end it here, because I think the game just locked.
Please tell me it auto-saved.
Fuck!
We got the perfect timeline, man!
Alright. It just bugged the fuck out when I took that. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna find out sometime later what happened.
No! A cliffhanger!
Wah, wah. Alright. Oh, God. Tyr, thank you for being my navigator and for picking this as a goal stream. You know what? This game? Good shit. Good shit.
Glad you liked it despite all the malarkey.
God, all the fucking failed rolls, man. That was rough. Prove it, Senpai. Where's your evidence, Senpai? I'm gonna give you a penalty, Senpai. This is my penalty. Thank you for the 50-bit sandwiches. Your luck was so bad it fucked up the game too. Yeah, we created a piss coat timeline and erased it. Apparently while I wasn't looking. Anyway, chat, come back tomorrow. Voyager rolls. Oh boy, let's see if my luck is as lopsided in that game as it is in this one. Oh, what a shit show. Well, chat, I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you again, Tyr, and yeah, have a good night, everyone. I'll let you all go into the wilderness.